Good morning, my friends, and happy 10th day of Canalmas to each and every one of you. How are you? Figured we'd stop on back. That bridge is too low. I just lowered everything. That's impossible. Is it too low? Or is it perfect? I don't know. Fits like a glove there. Look at that ferry. Yep. Yep. It's a Canalmas miracle is what you're saying. Look. When it was deeper, it looked weird. And now that it's shallow, it looks weird as well. Oh, something's on fire. That part also looks a little bit weird. Look at all these cyclists and dogs. That's what you get for driving a car, apparently. Joe's like, is that one person walking 3 dogs? That's 2 dogs and their shadows. Just... You love to see it. Hi, everybody. How are you? Hope you are chilling and partying like rock stars. Welcome on back. Welcome. So last thing we did yesterday is we plopped a couple of these new feature buildings down. Oh, you love this. 93 employees. Wait, hold on. What's my unemployment rate at? 16%. That is a huge improvement. We were up to like 34% at one point yesterday. But yeah, here's our little town. Yesterday, we moved our industrial park out into here, out into the woods, and I think it looks absolutely amazing. We built off the little road thing that we had made earlier, and I think that's kind of cool. You halved your unemployment. That's really good. Of course, almost half of them work at that one hotel. That's okay. Our garbage is doing great. Oh, this ferry terminal. Do you look good? You look kind of good. The shoreline is just so funny looking, right? Whatever. You take what you can here. Like, some parts of this are very funny to me because if the canal walls are too high, if the shore is too high, things look like a giant cliff that they're walking off of, right? Like that's absurd to me how high that is. Whereas you want it kind of nice and low and near the ground like this, right? Like that's a beautiful height. You're just like, yes, good. But on the flip side, the canal exit looked strange due to the natural land you had left. I mean, the other issue is there's a lot of places where 2 things are joining and the game just produces bugs. Like you'll notice there's a coincidence between the places that look a little wonky, and it's on nodes, right? Actually, something I might do here, I could actually clean this one up. And the way to clean this one up is to not actually have it connect. There's still a little jank here in the magic of Canalmas, I must say. There's a little bit of jank, but we're doing our best. So if I extend it now, then it gets rid of that. What if I just simply lowered the city by another ½ meter? Well, then we run into problem number 2, which is my bridges are apparently too low for my ferries. Apparently, I say. So it's not, it's not a perfect system. We work in approximations. Switch to bridges that open. Yeah, we'll just say in our headcanon we did that, but I'm not going to do that. There's only so many mulligans I'm willing to take in one playthrough of a game. You know what I mean? Swap your bridges to tunnels. These are all great ideas. Let's write these down for Canalmas 3. The issue with tunnels is we'd have to start them like here, and then we wouldn't be able to build anything along the shore. Give your ferries the ability to jump. Now we're thinking outside the canal. That's that sort of forward thinking that we've come to know and love. Anyway, I digress. Let's write down our plans. Happy Canalmas. Happy Canalmas, everybody. Happy Canalmas. Where are my notes? There they are. Canalmas Day 10 goals. Happy Canalmas, Molson. So there was a suggestion. I need to break this grid. We need to break this grid. And that's kind of exciting. I think there's a world in which we are making another canal here. And I think it's going to be another big one. I think there's a world in which we're making another big canal here. And then maybe even one that intersects this peninsula at kind of a funky angle, which I'm down with. And then we want to maybe build out some new infrastructure and stuff. I'm pretty excited with like roughly where we're at. There's some weird parcels we need to fill. Like this just still kind of cracks me up, just how awkwardly all of this came together. And I need to figure out something to do with this space and, you know, so on and so forth. We could also fill in all of this. I need to expand the industrial park. That's tough. How are we doing for traffic anyways? What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? A lot of pedestrians, eh? What is happening here, chat? What? 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 My road is funky. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it is. In like a cool way, right? In like a cool 60s lowrider kind of way. Happy Canalmas to Amelie. How are you? Does this road go to one lane for a bit? No, I think just move it and the terraforming. Because we made this push-up land bridge ourselves, which I'm actually quite proud of. If you ignore the fact that you can see through the world from this angle. And this got a little bit janky, but you know what? I'm okay with it. Happy Canalmas, String Cheese Riot. How's the day going? We just got started. Incredible timing. You know what? So far, so good, right? So far, so good. What's happening over here? Oh, my phone is telling me to start streaming. Hilarious. Hilarious. I don't like that 4x3. And what shape are you? You're A. There we go. I need to get a little bit more industrial demand in, and I'm not entirely certain how I want to do that yet. I figure we'll go for a couple of smaller buildings here. There we go. Because I do need to eventually get rid of this industrial park. You know what? I'm just going to bite the bullet, and we're just going to do it right now. Get out of here. Get out of here, old industrial park. Get out of here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this bridge, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. That seems like a problem for a different person. I like keeping the woods around the industry. They soak up a lot of the pollution as well. I mean, yeah, also just looks good. Let's get a little bit of topography respect out here, you know? A little bit of topography respect. Show me that. Show me that road there. I think what we want to do is maybe have that as a park later on, right? And then I don't know, I think maybe I'm okay with something like this. Now, can I somehow make that look cuter? I wanted to start by making a plan. And instead of making a plan, I've just started vibing and doing little like one-off projects again. But anyways, there we go. We can get rid of this old zone here. I mean, I guess this can be counted as housekeeping, right? Let's go ahead and delete the old industrial park. This is the draft plan. And let's take a look at how bad the ground pollution here is. Yep. Okay. Well, we're going to give this some time to sort of chill. It might not look like it, but this is a place of honor. I thought I might have gotten up early enough and got onto the computer to beat your stream startup, but not even close. What's up, Frame Shifty? I say I go live at 8, but I actually go live whenever I'm ready, anywhere between like 7:30. I'm normally live by like 7:45. I'm keen. I'm always keen to get started. The plan is in the mail that isn't getting delivered. A lot of people are very insistent that we have mail. And as a Canadian, I've learned that mail delivery is not very profitable. Your move. High density offices, French. Maybe it's time to try a high density office. Gunner, 88 months, tier 2 sub on the 10th day of Canalmas, my boatsman gave to me. 10 liners trawling, 9, I forgot the words, 8 sinking barges sinking, 7 prawns a swimming, 6 dinghies sailing, 5 cold springs, 4 whirling fjords, 3 wet fens, 2 wooden oars, and a day pass to the ferry. Oh my God. You'll love to see it. I kind of want to take this building right here. Oh, they're all level 4. These ones are level 3. I kind of want to take these buildings right here. What are the chances I ever upgraded that road? 0. Let's make our first section of high density office. And I want to see what happens. French high density office. I'm really curious how tall. There are no 4x4 fronting buildings. There's one fronting 3x4. What about here? Is there another 3x4? Okay. How tall are these? I think that's an okay height. There we go. Nope. There we go. I thought it told me, hold on. Did it not tell me that there was a 4x3 that could fit there? One 3x4 fronting building. Oh, there's no 3x4 selecting building. Okay, I want the cornered building. Or maybe that is okay. Maybe I want the corner building. I want to note that words forgotten also fits the meter. That's very funny. Anyways, let's talk about our plans. Let's talk about our plans because I did want to do that and not just build a bunch of stuff. Okay. So let's do Canal 3 is going to be the north-south one. Canal 4 is going to define the new district boundary. And then maybe that new district boundary becomes a university district. Do I want to... Do I want to finish that sentence? I don't know. This road is still so incredibly funny to me. I think Rosecliff Street, I don't know if Rosecliff Street hurts me or not, that little connector. I'm also a little bit tempted to maybe delete this and make this whole thing a park space. Let's call that a park. Let's call that a park with one bike trail going through it. I actually like leaving that green space there. That's going to be a park space. This is going to be more housing. Put in one of those European baseball stadiums. I can make a giant football pitch. I like this idea, actually. Big soccer / soccery. Yeah, green space is nice. Like, one of the really nice defining characteristics of the front here is this. I feel like I need to maybe clean up this original shoreline, but we'll see. The soccer pitch is so big. Yeah, that's kind of the point. I think that might be an excellent use of one of these spaces. So Canal, Santa Canalia. Continue to fill this in. Maybe I want to start with a little bit of warm-up zoning because like this isn't done yet and it kind of bothers me. Also, I love that this is a beach. maybe I'll make this a little destination area to go to. All right, let's actually change our starting plans. And let's make this, if I do this, what happens? Does this become a nightmare? A little bit of a nightmare. A little bit of a nightmare as a treat. The new district can be called Nuevo Canalo. Interesting. Oh, did you ask me if I remember to make boat naming a redemption reward today? No, I completely forgot. We could think about it. What if I did this? Why are you complaining? Oh, is that land super messed up? It is a little bit. All right, let's see if this can fix things. I can always rebuild this after. I'm going to get rid of this because I believe it lets me fix the road. Lets me fix the everything. No? Do I have to come out even further to fix this? Like, what's wrong here? Please hold. What's up, Tar? Good morning, my friend. Are there canals here? Big if true. Is the reason this can't go forward the water is marked there? Yes. Interesting. So the ferry boat, the ferry path being there is what's throwing me off. What if I deleted that? Oh, it's the ferry stop that's breaking the shoreline there. Fascinating. Okay. Careful, you end up like in my town. That's not good. Why did that delete my building? I saved after I deleted the building? That's interesting. Okay, everything's fine. All right, we don't worry about it. All right, a little bit of zoning as a treat. We're ending up once again in a beautiful spot with sort of a weirdo lot that I have to figure out how to work on. And maybe that's why I didn't want to get into this too quickly. Let's do 3 blocks from here. I want to snap to the zoning cell length. I want to snap to grid, and I want the 90 degrees. Right. That's what motivated me. change that road. Good. Good. A third canal is a treat, maybe, maybe. Yeah, let's go ahead and Lumpy. Let's go ahead and start zoning some stuff here. This all wants to be medium. How's my grid looking here? Do you think I can just paint this and I'll be happy, or no? Let's find out. What happens if I do this? The system works. You love to see it. This only has 15 employees. I want to put some services here. I'm not entirely sure which. In Gutenberg, we had a sports arena called Ulevi. And then they built a new arena called New Ulevi. And then they tore down the old one, but still kept the name of the new one. And then they built another arena and named it the old one, even though it was the newest one. Yeah, but it spiritually was replacing the oldest one. LSD, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for using your Prime here. 69 months. Oh my God. Incredible. All right, I want the European low density waterfront business. Does anyone else praise the sun? What's happening here? What's happening here, chat? What's happening here? Does this road not spark joy? Fascinating. They're not close enough to the road. You can go back up to 8 meters. Maybe just paint the whole area as a zone and it'll work out. Yeah, that hasn't really worked out for me before. Clearance too low. Like it should be flat, right? I don't understand why placing and deleting a piece of road changes things. So what we're doing, whenever you see me doing that specific thing, what I'm doing is, how to describe this. So right now, this zoning grid is attached to this road because it's not a grid, it's picking one of the available sides. And you can do that basically in any area. You have to use a path though, you can't use a road. So the game is always going to generate as many grids in a space as possible. So if you want to force the game to front on a certain direction without mods, that's how you do it. So if I wanted to build with the buildings fronting on this side but not the other ones, and then once the game has sort of grabbed a side, it'll reset in that direction, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think this little area here is very broken, which is fascinating. I'm going to blame the janky ferry key stops that I had to make, which kind of bums me out, but you know what? Whatever. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I'm lying. I care a little bit. How do these offices look? Interesting. So these are the high density French offices that I just made, for those of you who are curious. And that's what they look like. They have 36 and 46 employees respectively, pardon me. Holy moly, Inkslayer with a 10 bomb today for the 10th day of Canalmas. Unreal. I'm losing money. Oh, that's exciting. I know how to solve you carrying. Friends, unbelievable generosity. Yeah, if you just got gifted a sub, throw some hearts in chat. I appreciate it a lot, friend. I really appreciate it. What's up, Hans? Welcome on in. All right, I'm losing money now. My economy is in shambles. Let's get some more of this some more of this German mixed housing in. And that appears to be filling all of the demand, which is kind of interesting. I think I wanted near the college district a little bit of housing density. I still don't know what I want to do about this building. Maybe I take it and I move it to this end. And I'm just going to back it off the street slightly. And then give it a surface. Give a little bit of sidewalk there. And then let's give this a little bit of bushes. Again, bushes, man, bushes hide everything. There we go. That's got some character. And then the next thing I want to do is I want to make this. I was going to make it high density apartments, but then the demand for it all went away. Okay. This was going to be more low density, which I have a fair amount of demand for. I wonder if this road is broken. We'll find out. So the new plan is we just zone when we can zone. And then when we can't zone, nope. When we can't zone, We fill that with Platter. The old party Platter. So we go to Platter, my new best friend. We go to housing. We go to Netherlands. We want the low density house, and then we just start filling one of these. Please no snap. Please a little bit of snap. No snap. Game breaks. One snap. Why you break? There. There. And now everyone lived happily ever after. Doctors bury their mistakes. Architects plant ivy. Incredible. Has this game let me down? Has Platter failed me? So I think I see the problem. Okay, good. Come on. So it would appear that this road that looks like it's good is in fact not good. Right? You see the very slight issue here? That's incredible. So the issue there is that again, I guess because it is a grid on a round surface, the longer you make the grid work, eventually you hit spots where there's a rounding error. And this rounding error is actually invisible to see. And it makes it look like it's there. But when you try and draw actual like stuff into there, it breaks. Games. Video games, am I right? I've decided none of these houses may exist. I've decided just to build a whole park here. That's my solution. When all else fails, if it doesn't look good, make a park. Dog park. The hilly park is actually such a perfect footprint for that. The small park is also good. Just have to make it cuter, right? Get that perfectly manicured lawn out. I feel like we need a row of trees, and then it will be otherwise flawless. Right? Like, when all else fails, just slap a park down. How's everybody doing today, by the way? Happy Wednesday, my dudes. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Pardon me. Oh, what happened here? Abandoned. An abandoned street business. Oh, some of these are really cute, though. You're homesick? No, Gunner. This building is empty and available for rent. I seem to have tremendous amounts of demand. I wonder what's up with that. All right, well, that is prime. That is prime real estate. I also want to make this, I think there's a way to label something as historic. I love that these are both, oh, that's a restaurant, and this is a hotel, I believe. The Bedbug Hostel, yeah. The Brag and the Roost. Like, I love both of these. What can I put in this corner to try and bring some more business to this area? Nope. The supermarket. Oh, right. I can put the supermarket in the other area. The Epicurean Garden requires 500 EU mixed cell buildings. See, I kind of wish a lot of these unlocked, because we're using the wrong style of European. I have to be using European mixed use. And while we have the correct amount, it's not giving it to us because we're using like a specialized version. But I mean, I guess whatever, the unlocks are the unlocks. Maybe there's a facility I could put there. Maybe it's another park. Maybe that's where community pool goes. Nope. The outdoor gym is too small. The tennis court is too big. The basketball courts are too perfect. That's not true. The business plaza. Oh, yeah, these large parks are in fact large. I guess it's not just a clever name. You had this year's first sick day yesterday. Wow. Good for you. Good for you for staying healthy all year. +1 to outdoor recreation. Do any of these have more than that? The dog park is +2 to outdoor recreation. Oh my goodness. I knew it. I knew dog parks were the GOAT this whole time. I didn't quite understand why, but now I do. Dog parks are just twice as good as any other park. Can you believe that, chat? I think we all knew it in our heart. But now to have it confirmed... I did say a dog park. I just assembled a 5x5 IKEA Kallax thingy. You're going to have so much storage. Let's go down here to the surfaces. And let's extend this green space out. Get that manicured lawn. Heck yeah. Nice. Good. I can't allow this building to change. It is not profitable though. And they're $19,000 in debt. And I too am starting to approach being in debt. Well, this sucks. But there you go. We have a park down there now. Happy Canalmas Lady Mix. Good morning, my friend. How are our yaks? Oh, I am in full yak shaving right now. Full on yak shaving right now. An unassuming crematorium building in sleek modernist style that includes a large hall for funeral services, as well as a quiet inner court, large storage capacity, and a fast body processing rate due to the size of the building and the number of workers. The game keeps yelling at me for not having cremation available, and I think I'm going to deal with that. Micro adjusting a road until it's perfect. How dare I get called out like this by my SaaS plan? Oh, that is not a subtle building. Do I want to make another space, another park space based around death care? You know what? Maybe that's okay. Cremation is the ultimate tiny home. Good Lord. I think I'm okay with that. Do you produce much in the way of pollution is the next question. I know sometimes the incinerators have just a little bit of stinky. None. Oh, that's exciting. Air pollution low. This has none air pollution and it's attractive. Is it? Is it attractive? It's a little bit attractive. What happened here? Give a little wiggle. The low height does give us a better view of water boats. Yeah, but Inkslayer pointed out it's so low. I mean, let's ignore that part. It's so low, it actually hits the bottom of the bridges. But I'm not going to let that bring me down. And maybe this footpath is just a little bit too low as well. Whatever. All right. That was our... I want to turn this number around. We're actually losing a lot of money all of a sudden. Aren't crematoriums famous bad for air pollution? Not this one. Not this one. You're thinking of old crematoriums, old and busted. But this one is perfect. The Dutch have discovered a way to produce zero air emissions from a crematorium. The default one has air pollution and noise pollution. The Dutch, flawless. One could call it some kind of smokeless Dutch oven. Maybe. Maybe. All right. I'm concerned about... Everybody's complaining about taxes. I'm concerned about my lack of income. Actually, my industry seems to be doing fine. Somehow I've fallen for the fallacy that if I cut taxes, I'll somehow increase my revenue. I'm going to increase taxes on pharmaceuticals. And suddenly, that money is through the roof. All right. Oh. All right. Let's do one quick check on all of our services here. My customers are down to 2 per month. I'm curious if maybe when we changed the day, when we saved and we left and we came back, there's like some sort of backlog that fills... I'm doing a great job of using words right now. There's some sort of like magical queue full of stuff. All right, let's start building canal number 3, chat. I've decided. I've decided. And we're also going to flatten all of this. I know, I'm sorry. Topography is sometimes interesting, but not at the cost of our canals, chat. Maybe we'll leave that hill. It's okay if you're in a morbid rabbit hole. The death industry is very interesting. I had the opportunity once to go fishing with a pair of older Irish brothers who were extremely well off. And they made their fortune in the death industry. They were undertakers. They ran a funeral home, something. I don't know exactly what the term is. But they were in the death business. Which was very bizarre. I was pretty young at the time, so I didn't really have a lot of the perspective to like have interesting conversations with them about it, you know what I mean? Which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah, they were super chill. And the main thing they talked about was like how weird most people were about death. Which, I mean, I guess understandable, right? It's not great. Okay, we got that good little lumpy hill over there. I do want to preserve some topography, but not right now. People are weird about death, and that's okay, but it is interesting. Yeah. Come on. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have a really good follow-up to that. How far are we going here? I kind of want to leave that hill, and I kind of want to leave a hill around there. But other than that, I want to get rid of most of this. That is a remarkable amount of hill that we're getting rid of there, eh? Ireland's most popular voted joke. A man meets his mate at a bar. I heard you buried your wife yesterday. I had to. She was dead. That's the best joke in all of Ireland? Are the Irish okay? Not the best joke, the most popular joke? Sure. Sure, right? It's like one of those things when you start learning about averages and then you're like, wait a second, hold on. That makes it worse? Hold on, I'm losing money again. How's this happening? We were so profitable. I guess I did spend a lot of money on a lot of things. I can't just run a bunch of terraforming and ignore the fact that my economy is tanking right now. Oh, you know what I did? You know what I did? I deleted a lot of very high-leveled industry, which was probably making us a lot of money. I'm going to clean up and finish what I started, and then we're going to go fix this. The answer might be to expand our industrial park a little bit more. It's beautiful. That was stinky and it needed to go. Oh my goodness. Good morning, James the Dabbler. Okay. More industry. I don't really have a lot of room out here in the industrial park for more though. The inland fish farms can be fairly profitable. I mean, that fish farm's doing pretty great. I can make another fish farm. Like, not even necessarily an inland one, right? Give me a second here. Anti-Muffin. Hi, friend. Happy Canalmas to you. Hope you're having a beautiful day. So here's my plan. Here's my plan. My plan is to actually increase our fishing area by making a second fishing area. Sorry, that's not a great job. Narrow boatway. Okay, so we got that, and then I guess I need to fix the boat route. Nice. So if I make a second fishing industry off of here, and we'll make an inland one afterwards. Fish. Dock. I want to make 2 open water fishing areas. What is an anti-muffin? Like some kind of donut? And then let's have another one, pardon me, another one here. I could probably set up something a little bit more sophisticated, but like, it's all you need, and then we can make it prettier now. I like, sorry, I'm still thinking about the question, what is an anti-muffin? How do you know it's not like a salad, right? How do we know that the anti-muffin isn't just, you know, dessert? There we go. All right. Hopefully that makes us rich. If there's an anti-muffin, could there be some kind of nega-muffin? Let's go with another cold storage building here. And then, yeah, there's a suggestion to do some inland fish farming. I wonder how much pollution that makes. Also, is there a industrial building for fish farms? The Seafarers Shipyard requires a harbor and a cargo harbor. The Fish and Chippery Seafood Factory. Make 5 and 5. All right, give me a second here. I'm going to cheat. These are free to build. It's such a weird system that's just like, hey, yeah, we want you to, oops, will these go away? We want you to build a bunch of these buildings, but doesn't really care about maintaining it. Pardon me, pardon me. Anti-Muffin says, most people jump to something that would annihilate a muffin, but it's actually a reference to a children's book by author A. Wrinkle. Oh, I love that. Well, now doesn't everybody feel bad? Am I making money yet? I'm still losing money at an alarming rate. So, what does this do? It's a fish and chippery seafood factory. Makes all my fishing better. The seafood factory processes the locally sourced fish into various fish products, such as canned fish, smoked fish, fish fillet, and sushi. I regret to inform you that very few fish factories produce sushi. I just need you to know that that's not typically how that works. You'd also annihilate a muffin right now? God. Anybody got any muffins in the chat? I could go for one right now. Delicious factory grade sushi. Yeah. I'm sure factory processed sushi is perfectly safe. I mean, I guess it wasn't meant to be like a value judgment and more just a, huh? All right. Inland fishing can be specialized industries set up anywhere to produce fish. I don't know where. I kind of love this, the idea of this whole thing being like a giant fishing peninsula, but also, oh, that was supposed to be sarcasm. I wouldn't trust it. Okay. Oh, you never know, because you're right. Call me out for that, you know? Is there any fish here? Could this area also support some fishing? I'm curious, because it feels like it should. Yes, you have fish. Great. So this dock, wait, it needs to have water access, which means I want to actually maybe put it here. Pardon me. Right? Like, doesn't it make sense to y'all that there should be another dock like right here? Right? This little fishing area? Yeah. There's something very fitting about Santa Canalia having a place to charter fishing. I feel like there should almost be like another decorative dock coming right off the point there. I wonder if I could just build a pier. Let's set up this industry first because I am broke. Uh-oh. Okay, I have to do a little bit of cheaty face over here. We need 2 fishing areas. You know what? We're going to do quite a bit of cheaty face here. We're going to make one of the fishing areas just right here. We're going to make the other fishing area right here. We're going to go into the narrow boat. And then we're going to set up the routes. Imagine trying to tell me pathfinding failed. Okay, I understand what happened there. Sometimes when you are using Anarchy, even if you click 2 things on top of each other, the game gets angry. There. And now, let's make these zones a whole lot cuter. And by cuter, I mean larger. All right, so that looks great. I think one of the other things that we need to have down here is actually like a fish warehouse now. I don't know why, but I think this is important. Like, I think when you come down here, it needs to smell like fish, right? Now, can I just draw piers? Did they give me piers? Oh, they did. Can you not do a pier off a key? You can. Is that too high? Right? Like, how does that look to y'all? Is that silly? Is just one weird? Should there be more than one pier? Help me work this out. Also, I feel like there should be way more businesses out here. Wait, previously I could build right on there? No, I couldn't. All right, let's do that. And we want more of these waterfront commercial places here. Let's go with Platter. Let's go with Platter. I don't trust you. Commercial, European, low density waterfront. You feel like its pier should descend closer to the water? Most piers float. Okay, have I screwed this up again? Somehow, does my EU low density waterfront never actually want to build anywhere here? What happened here? What happened to this road? Is this road haunted? My beautiful waterfront stuff, chat. Why does it never want to work? Can you make like a larger platform, like the pier, like an observation deck? It'd be cool to put so the issue is it doesn't face out into the ocean. So making this like a bigger like lighthouse thing doesn't really make sense because look what we're looking out at. This beautiful view of the industrial area. Oh, that's so many smokestacks. Does the waterfront property maybe have to be closer? I'm just worried. This is the second time now that I've tried to make exactly that. Interesting. For whatever reason, it seems like it's just the waterfront zoning that isn't working. What's up with that? No. I changed the zoning. This is both times now it's been the waterfront business. Yeah. From the new DLC. What's up with that? I'm actually a little bit bummed about that. Let's slap down some bike parking here. Pardon my microphone. Micro parks. Yeah, super weird. All right, we're making money again. So I don't know if the key walls are throwing it off. Yeah, well, the weird thing with the waterfront property is like these are waterfront property. They worked before, right? Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, the game isn't telling me what's wrong. The game is just saying a no. And that makes me a little bit nervous. I don't like it when the game says no, chat. I want more of the medium density row housing here. Uh-oh. Hopefully that one I accidentally guacamole comes back. There we go. Yeah, whack-a-mole that. They both came back. Nice. Okay, so I was positive for a second. No, stop it. Okay, and everybody is complaining about not enough businesses, which is not great. I guess I made a second business and that made everybody mad. This is losing $197,000 a month. What? $197,000 a month deficit? What's up with that? Man, everything was so happy. I cannot lose these. If these go, I'm going to lose my mind. I love these buildings. They are beautiful. They are perfect. Good morning, St. Guard. Maybe I have too many big hotels for a town of less than 20,000. So you're saying I should become bigger than 20,000 and that'll fix it? Interesting. Interesting. Like, Serge, that's not at all what I'm saying. Serge? Okay, let me try building a little bit more industry. Maybe that'll fix me. One available 6x4. Trying to uncul-de-sac that a little bit, which I think is good. Increase tourism somehow. That has been something I've always wondered about every time I've played this game. Is how does one just increase tourism? Especially without spending a tremendous amount of money. Easier said than done. Maybe building the football pitch will help. You know? You know? Community pool. It adds 20 outdoor recreation. The fact that, yeah, my beautiful series of the fact that my beautiful series of canals doesn't count as an attraction is a travesty. Is there a Dutch high density, not low rent? No. So at that point, I have to think of an actual factual design. Maybe I'll just do classic EU large style apartment. What would our football team be called? Ooh, that's a good question. I think I want right here. I think I want to make a little apartment district. Again, the Venice canals aren't attractions by that logic. I mean, in city skylines, apparently not. Okay, so if I wanted to do this, hold on. There's a lump here. Is it the ferry stop again? Did the ferry stop ruin my beautiful, beautiful topography? It might have actually. What is actually happening here? I think it is the sea lane. Fascinating. Right, so there is no Dutch. Let's try this out. Let's try... Oh, that is way too big. No. No. Oops. Cannot be the 3x4. What we want to do is we want to find a building. Oh, my goodness. We want to find a building that's a good height here. Well, we're plopping. Hey, ploppers. Where did it go? Maybe UK high density? All right, what do you two look like? How's that height? Where do the cranes go? That's maybe okay. It's going to start to dominate the skyline just a little bit, but I'm not too worried about it. So I like this area because it's a little bit picturesque. It's got access to public transit. It's got access to a little commercial district and stuff like that. I think it almost kind of makes sense to have a district like this, right? At like the very end of it all. What happened to this node? Maybe having a high skyline at one end of the canal will work. That is... These are not the same building, despite being the same node. I was kind of hoping... I mean, I guess we could look at the parcel. And so when we look at the parcel, it'll tell us how many options are on the 3x3. There's 2 different 3x3s available. Do I want to whack-a-mole until I get the one that I want? I don't actually care that much. So then my goal here is we want to put a parking complex, not a very big one. But the idea with these is that a whole chunk of people live here, right? Nice. You know what? I think that's actually kind of cute. And then let's put some park space on this side, facing down on the water, right? Maybe some more dog parks? No, doesn't quite fit. Wait, it does fit. It does fit and perfectly. No, let's get... Oh, wait a second. No, square park. This is a... What is the math on this? This is a 4x3. I'd like a 3x3 park. That's too big. No. 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 That's a 3x3, but it's round. No. Oh. Did it destroy that building? It did. I'm annoyed. Oh, do I even like how that park looks? That's way... Is that too bright? Chat? Chat? Thoughts? I think I wanted a green space. That's not a green space. Good morning, Undo Theory. We're doing okay. Small park is too big. It stands out a lot. Yeah, I agree. Okay, we're going to go with smaller parks, and we're going to build some cute stuff around it. So there was a couple of 2x2s that I was looking at. There's a playground, you know what? Let's go with the square pocket park. One would be fine. So these are, you know what? If I do some custom greenery around here, these will work fine. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? With better bulldozer, I should be able to delete the surface. Wonder why I can't hit that. Remove surfaces. There we go. Yes. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to give it, I've never actually gotten into this level of, okay, Serge, settle down. I'm actually going to get in there and I'm going to make my own custom surface, and I want it to be this tile. Good morning, spies. Happy Canalmas, my friend. How are the canals going? You know, they're chilling. They're partying like a rock star. Let's go down to 3 meters. I'm still losing money, chat. Despite all of the beautiful things that we are making, the game is trying to make us broke. I don't understand this. I'm hurt. Frankly insulted. There. So that's what I'm talking about when I say I want to make a little apartment complex down by the water there, right? And I actually love that, like a lot. Like a lot. You know, we give it a little bit we give it some purpose. We make it look walkable. I know we're not all a huge fan of parking, of like parking lots and stuff like that, but I do feel if we're going to have 110 residents, if we're going to make four more of these, which we're going to do here, and we have 400 people move into the space, if we don't at least provide parking for 60 of them, we have an issue. You'd love to live there? Yeah, it's got a view of the water. It's got your walking distance from Santa Canalia. Where do you park your bike? You know what? You're right. We'll get there. We'll add some bike parking to this one. I think that's going to end up being... This is all the park space. This is all the park space. I'm going to add a big bike parking, actually. It's right by the ferry, too. You've heard of the park and ride, right? Where you drive up... You drive up to a train station, you park, you leave there for the day. Well, what about a bike and ride? Look at this. Look at this. Look how bike and walk friendly the city is. Everybody who's ever said something mean about my bike infrastructure, well, they didn't have bikes prior to now, or my walking infrastructure in a city, speak up. Serge with one bike path. Is this the future? Like, I don't know. Is that the crematorium on the other side? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my God, it's so cute. Look how many bikes are on our traffic circle. Increases the comfort level? What does that do? What does comfort level do, chat? All right, let's do that again. All righty. Need to make 2 parks. Do we want to do the same parks again? Do we want to switch it up? Because I just love the idea that there's these like just these beautiful tables just kind of sitting along the water. I mean, maybe we do just continue with the same thing, right? It's all the same development. You'd expect higher comfort to allow for higher taxes. Interesting. With the super bright park, could you also do the resurfacing? We could, but I don't think the problem with that park was the surface. Sorry, there's 2 different things. There's the let's describe this here. That blue is not the surface, right? The surface is like that brown, or a surface would be like the grass color there is different. Those are the surfaces. So there's the actual like art of the asset, which we would need a different mod to change. Oh, look at that parking lot. That's for that big medium density area as well. Do different parks serve different functions? I don't believe so, no. I believe parks do one thing, which is they provide attractiveness. Ooh, lack of maintenance. Interesting. I literally just built that park. Only 6 out of 10 vehicles in use. And it's operating at 113% efficiency. What? No, the only thing we want our parks to do is to tell a story. And so if we feel that the park isn't telling the story, then we switch it up, right? Has Garbage Mountain gone to 0 is a good question. Not 0 because I believe it'll still just be used. So what's happening is it looks like the Garbage Mountain is going out and collecting. And then the recycling plant, which has fewer trucks, looks like it's actually taking from Garbage Mountain and then fixing that after the fact. So, yes, I've decided this whole plaza by the same developer is going to have the same thing. And as such, I need to build 2 more of these. Then we're going to go back into here. We're going to delete surfaces. Then we're old hands at this now. Then we're going to paint new surfaces. You know what? I could probably just do this. Nice. All right. And then, again, for symmetry. Love symmetry. Let's get some bushes. Simple and clean. The Canalmas way. Oh, we went all the way. We kept going before. Maybe. And then we had some of these trees here. Ooh. My walking path. Like, I don't know what this does, but I'm hoping it allows people to just walk straight from the parking lot onto this path. I don't know. I like that that's there, though, you know? Thought I had another line of trees somewhere. I did. I had them here. Were those more spaced out? Nope. Two big singular trees here and here. Two trees here. What? A third model has arrived. Is this one of the examples of a tower leveling up and changing textures? What? It's the same building, but inexplicably a different color? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm just going to have to be okay with this. I'm not going to let this ruin my cool. Because it's... Because I... Yes. Good. Inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace. I was making a canal and then I got distracted. Remember when I said I was going to make a canal a while ago? What's up with that? Everyone knows cream is better than clay. What? There's a tree missing in the right park of the two new parks. There's a tree missing. Nice spot. Thank you very much. I mean, even with that slight discoloration, I think that's really cute. Okay, we've been going for 90 minutes. I'm going to take a quick bio break, everybody. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. This number is fluctuating wildly and stressing me out. My businesses are in shambles. Whatever. I'm gonna leave the game paused because I don't have confidence to leave it unpaused. I'll see you in just a second, friends. Hello, friends. Good morning. It is a beautiful, misty, foggy day today outside. Big fan. All right. This number is fluctuating wildly. I'm going to trust that that's doing well enough that I can just go ahead and make a canal now. Now, one of the things that I've learned is I should probably make it wider. And so our old canal, how far across were you? About 56 meters across. All right, let's go for about 70 this time, shall we? I deleted that road and it also deleted a tree. Fascinating. So, maybe. Joe was asking me why I was so tired. And then she's like, wait a second, were you just up last night because you were reading your new book? And I was like, you can't, lies and slander? Can you believe the lies and the slander? Joe said you were literally cackling while you're reading this book. That's hurtful to say, you know? Like, what's up with that, Joe? 73.3 meters? What is with the width of this canal? What have I done? What is this nonsense? Hello? I know that we have the means to make things less chaotic, but what's up with that? What are you snapping on? Hello? What new book am I reading? So I'm reading another, it's don't get your hopes up. It's not literature. I'm reading another incredible, trashy martial arts novel, and it's called... Oh, it's so bad. You're going to be so proud of me. Oh, even reading the name out loud is embarrassing. I am unaware that I am the peerless martial god. So there's a very popular trope in some of the I think it's predominantly Chinese martial arts subgenres, and it's called, oh yeah, it's so trashy, and it's called the misunderstanding trope. And the whole thing is that people will let a situation hilariously spiral out of control simply, Serge, I'm all in on this genre. Yeah, just simply because they want to believe that the version in their head is the truth, even when it doesn't make any sense that that's the truth. And so this person, they reincarnate in this like magical world of martial arts and stuff like this. Yeah, the not reason they're OP. Yeah. So they think they're a normal person when clearly they're not. And everyone else is like, oh, this person is obviously just a reclusive expert who wants to live a normal life. So let's just humor them. And then every single time, the person not realizing their superpower, you know, they sneeze, and then the sneeze causes a hurricane that manages to diffuse an attack, like on the other side of the world. Like just ridiculously stupid stuff like that. The one I'm currently reading is I fabricated the techniques, but my disciple really mastered them. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. So anyways, I was just, like I said, it's a comedy novel. So I was just cackling to myself all of last night. And I stayed up too late reading. Does the topography change there? It does at the very end. Okay. Why will you not snap? I do enjoy those. This OP guy says something offhand and everyone takes it seriously. Yeah, exactly. Like there's a scene in the book I'm reading last night where this, like another very popular trope in these martial arts novels, an ancient tomb is discovered and it's going to reopen, and then like one of the actual martial arts masters who shows up, that for whatever reason the protagonist thinks is just like a poor old man, comes up and asks him, should I go into the tomb? And then the protagonist, who thinks he's a regular dude, is like, no, of course not. That's so stupid. If you go, you'll die. And then the guy's like, oh, the master has told me, he's given a great prophecy that anyone who goes will die. And so like his sect doesn't go, and then a disaster happens and everyone else dies. And they're like, he saved me. You know, it's my good fortune to have, you know, met the master and be protected by, again, you're just like, sure, buddy. All right. This hill is still too close. So the wombo combo of staying up too late because I was reading, and also, you know, our upstairs neighbors are a little bit loud in the evening, and I'm big sleepy. I got a very unsympathetic from Joe from the other room. All right, so here's our new wider canal path, everybody. I hope you appreciate it. Okay, the next thing I need to do, oh God, the next thing I need to do is I need to delete trees. All right, good news. We are profitable again somehow. Hey, Molly, what's up, friend? Oh my goodness. You used your Prime here. That's so flattering. How are you? Hope you're chilling and partying like a rock star this morning. Happy Canalmas. We're going through the Canalmas celebration of selecting a Canalmas tree to put in your family canal. I love that we can ignore the economy and it'll just fix itself. Hey, we fixed it though. Remember, we planted fish. Fish. We invested in fish. We invested in fish and apartments. Very disingenuous to say that I ignored it and that it fixed itself. I clearly correlation, causation. I gave my people fish, and in return, they gave me money. Jeez. Speaking of these novels, one day I need you to try out Amazing Cultivation Simulator. I did, and the issue with that particular game, I tried it off stream. They gave me a key, which was very flattering. The issue with that game is I have like none experience with RimWorlds, And what happened is I very quickly realized that that is probably one of those games. I call it knowledge games. Oh, you need to try it. Oh, yeah, you should try it. It's one of those knowledge games. Noida, Project Zomboid, RimWorld, where I feel like you somehow need to play through this like 300-hour tutorial, which is, you know, I use the word tutorial in air quotes here, in order to understand what the mechanics are, to then have enough freedom and creativity. Dwarf Fortress is another great example, right? Where you just need so much knowledge before you can actually go in and just kind of like chill and play the game. I've already been working on Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. 100% agree. Yeah, like oxygen not included. Exactly. Yep. And it's cool that those games exist. And I really feel you need to pick a couple. Right? And unfortunately, all of that knowledge... Can I just do this? I can just do this. No, if I don't end on a tree, then bad things happen. All of that knowledge, all of that brain horsepower has already been replaced by Minecraft for me, right? That's already my 3,000 hour game. Okay, rather than clicking individually, the click and hold is making me a lot happier here. Hello? I say that and then it betrayed me. Oh, not clicking 10,000 times is so much more enjoyable. Cultist Simulator is another one of those, but very different. Yeah. And again, it's like, those games are great. The sort of thing that you can really sink your teeth into. You haven't played Minecraft in months as far as you know? Yeah, the new season of Hermitcraft was kind of making me think about it again, but I'll be honest, like the last couple times I played, the viewership also wasn't there. I guess it's sort of a 1-2 punch of I haven't been as excited about it, and I think the audience, a lot of the people who are excited about it kind of moved on as well. That's okay. I got my canals now. You've already got Dwarf Fortress and Stellaris. I'll likely put off Amazing Cultivation Simulator for a while. Yeah. All right. This is going to be our new biggest canal yet, everybody. Wowee, I hear you say. I need this to snap. Inexplicably, we switched sides of the road now for this railing. Love this. What you need is a new version of Surgecraft. So I was actually talking to Serafina about that a while ago. And for various reasons, between people getting busy and stuff like that, it kind of ran out. And I don't know if even that's where Serafina wants to be spending her time. Gee whiz, mister, this canal is going to be sweet. Yes, thank you. Thank you. This is the thrilling canal content you come here for. This canal is going to be the biggest, most beautiful canal you've ever seen in your entire Canalmas. You could be literally in Venice right now. And this canal would still amaze you. All right, no, I need to delete that. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do, bud. I don't have anything in that direction. So everybody who parked past this road is going to feel real sad for a second because they're not going to be able to get to their car. That's the old height of the land there, which I find incredibly funny. All right, it's canal time. I should save. It's canal time. I should absolutely save. I watch you for the entire year just for this moment. That's incredibly flattering. Boop. All right, in we go. Let's make it slightly larger. Something's wrong. Good start. I have to make this bigger. Maybe I should just go in a straight line and then hit the keyboard. And that way we get, yes. That way we get a beautiful clean line the whole way. Fun fact, Amsterdam has more bridges than Venice. And Hamburg has double the number of Amsterdam. Somehow my beautiful clean line has crumbled. Okay, I need to find a rhythm here. I kind of need to lock in. Nope, the rhythm went away again. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh God, the game auto-saved. It almost ruined everything. Can't you make it so large you can only have to go through once? I tried to find that line and it made me nervous. So I've decided to take my time. Oh God! So are you saying aspirationally we should... Oh, I know what the issue is. The world is not perfectly oriented to go in the same up-down direction. So when I was hitting W key, I've been told I'm something of a W key gamer myself. As I was Wing forward, the world was ever so slightly shifting on us. Was the whole world doing a Tokyo drift? Yes. The whole world was in fact Tokyo drifting. Wait, water trees. No, get out of here. I don't know what this weird hitbox underneath me is, and it makes me a little bit nervous. More trees! Oh, a new signature building is available. James Palmer was a local wealthy businessman who headed a chain of whiskey and bourbon distilleries. This mansion stands to attest to that. It adds grandeur and wealth to the local area with its unique Second Empire Baroque style. Interesting. Could I make a canal of mangroves? Mangrovies? Maybe. I thought I deleted all the trees. So he made his house look like a whiskey bottle. Look, if you made your fortune off of a very specific industry, would you not want a custom house built to look exactly like it? Like, I'm pretty sure Henry Ford lived inside of a giant tire. Look it up. That's a lie. I don't think a custom house built on a bird frame is a good idea in my case. I mean, not with that attitude, Raven. What's with all these canal trees, chat? What's up with that? Didn't I painstakingly go through and delete them all? I think what's happening is sometimes the game does its best to remove some trees. Like they are supposed to be deleted, for example, when certain structures are built on top of them, but I think the game remembers that they were there. And so there's a certain level of terraforming that we do sometimes where the trees vanish, but then you come back and change something and they come back, and that's why. Is my water too shallow? This is currently the same depth as my other canals. Keep in mind that the water has to actually flow to fill it. So we want to give it a little bit of time to sort of equalize as well. So until the whole thing is done, we won't really know. And besides, isn't an important characteristic of a canal that it's shallow enough that you can see all the trash that tourists have thrown at the bottom of the canal every time you walk by? Isn't that the romance of a canal? Like, look, I can see so many soda cans. Wow. Make a wish before you throw one over the edge. It's a lazy canal, like a lazy river, but industrious. There's, you don't use a higher brush strength to minimize the chance of making a mistake. Because every now and then the game auto saves and my mouse doesn't adjust from that and I swing wildly in another direction. Again, going back into the slow and steady here. Canalmas is a season of taking your time and enjoying your time. Ooh! All right, we just have a little bit to clean up here. I like to think of this as sandpaper, not a hammer. And that helps me sort of relax with it. Sometimes if you have too high power tools, that's how you end up with a giant hole that digs through the entire bottom of the world in like a second. And you're like, okay, I've made a mistake. I normally like to be in sort of like the 30% range with my tool strength. It's beautiful. Except for that. That's not as beautiful. It's almost beautiful. Get some canals in chat. Hey, what? Oh, it's rendering issues from a distance. So here's the issue. Because it's so big, it's doing a better job of rendering its imperfections when viewed from afar. Right? Like as you get closer, you can see them pop out. One of the other things we've seen is if I go too far off the road, that's when you start getting these weird issues of like when I try and build a path off the edge, because the ground under the road is confused, it like, you know, snaps and breaks horribly. I like it. Still looks a little janky, but whatever. What's up, Tara? We just finished another beautiful canal. Oh. Excited to report. All right, let's get this bike path finished all the way to the edge here. And let's put a bridge in. And you know what I might do? I think we might set another one of these to be pedestrian only. It might be this one. This one might be pedestrian only the whole way, which I kind of love. Now, turn off canal, find pedestrian, and then hopefully we get to make ourselves a beautiful bridge here. Nice. We're putting locks in our canal? No, we have made the entire world flat so we don't have to think about locks. Got a little bit of demand while we wait for some things. So I'm going to go up here. I'm going to make another French district. The French! The French again. Ooh, is this one too big? Because that's not filling in very nicely. All right, new plan. New plan. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come, my beloved. Platter. We want French mixed housing. Uh-oh. There it is. I was like, hello? Whatever. That'll fill in. That'll fill. All right. The next thing that I want to do. Yeah, I think I want to take this whole thing and I want to pedestrianize it. That is the proper noun verb, by the way, is pedestrianize. Let's go with this one. What, pray tell, is the issue? Right. Right. Because of the landscaping underneath it, sometimes I can't actually even upgrade this key wall without Anarchy. Which is a little bit funny to me, but also a little bit annoying. I'm just going to leave Anarchy on this whole time. Am I doing the key wall on the right side? That's very important to check. There we go. Oh my God, it's beautiful. So that's our new pedestrian walk network. And we're going to make a pedestrian bridge across the two here. Nope. Nope, not like that. We're going to remove... Ah! Let's try that again. Let's try that again. There it is. There it is. So that is pedestrian crossing only. I don't know what these people are doing with these cars. I guess they're gone forever. The mayor just casually nuking kilometers and kilometers of curbside parking. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. hold on. I am making a beautiful walkable city with a canal side promenade. I guess I found out that Raven, one of my channel moderators, is in the pocket of Big Car over here. Holy moly. Very disappointed. So one of the things that we're going to do, I want to continue this bike key wall walk here. So what you do in order to make it actually work is you take the path. You take the path. Give me a second here. The path is obviously broken. I'm thinking of local business associations. Those are all residential. There we go. Also, strong believer in the fact that we can get more businesses visiting. I did make that a key wall. Buckets. Serge. Serge, you melon. There it is. Yeah, we can probably service more of those businesses with bikes anyways. You can't even finish that sentence? Okay, good. Good. We were all going to make fun of you. Oh, isn't that so cute? So now, where do I go here? God, we have so much demand. That's one of the canals which is finished. I guess I wanted to come in here afterwards and where did this line go? I think I have to push it back just a little bit. There we go. Hi, Emma. With the existence of Canalmas, does this mean there's Canadian Highlander miss? There could be. There could be. I went and I played Highlander the other day and I got bullied. I got so bullied. I got so ridiculously comically bullied that I just dropped early. You ever have one of those days, friends? Joe was like, yeah, when you got home, you just said, you got dumpstered. I was like, yeah, I did. I went to play Magic and they just took me and put me directly into the garbage. You've been winning with Abs and Nightmare. It's been pretty nice. Maybe I should have played Recurring Nightmare in my deck. I was on green-black lands. But so it goes. So it goes. All right. I kind of want to fill in this space. We're right by the water again. Should I make another one of these big apartment blocks? You don't have days like that because you don't play Magic? Must be nice. You can't lose if you don't play the game, taps forehead. What's that, my love? Joe's like, yeah, well, you're always winning if you have nachos. And my God, she's so smart. She's so smart, chat. There's a reason she's the GOAT. I don't love how this area ended up getting finished. And I think what I need to do, I think I want to put a little bit of a commercial area down here by the water. I wanted to move it a little bit closer just so that we could have things connecting to each other. You'll take the milkshake. It's December. I mean, again, everything you're saying is correct. It's December, which makes it a little bit cold for milkshakes, but you know what? I guess that's okay. So if I did this, The idea here is these are now connected. Isn't it beautiful? So yeah, what I want to do is make a little community here. Get some more walking paths in here as well. All right, can I build waterfront here? I think the waterfront is bugged, chat. December is the perfect weather for milkshakes. I mean, I think your Australia is showing. All right, so the idea here is this is a little bit of like commercial district stuff. Ooh, O2 hot chocolate bracket. Now we're talking. Wait, right. You're in Sweden. Why'd I think you're Australian? I knew you're Swedish. I knew that. Apologies. So there is the Park Cafe. A pavilion with a cozy cafe. Hold on. Hold on. I think I need to redesign some stuff here. This whole area that we just made, we're going to redesign around the Park Cafe and then fill the rest in afterwards. Yes, right? Oh my God, yes. Everything else that I've done prior to this moment was a failure. All right, this is going to seem really janky. So what we do is we do this so that we can grab... Nope, it connected. It connected, undo. Oh, goodness. Go with me on this journey. I believe this works too. So you take a path, you just do like this, and then you grab it and you're like, okay, you connect here now. And then you, you connect here now. And that it doesn't actually snap and make a node and break anything, which makes us all so much happier. Then what we're going to do is we're going to specifically make 2 of these. And then I'm going to realize that this park is not centered. And I'm going to scream a little. Uh-oh. It's probably okay. Yeah, like I didn't censor this at all, huh? What's up with that? What's up with that? What's up, Tobkiss? Thank you very much for the 51 months. I'm going to put in a save now. Let's go to our main save, Canalopolis. Slap that down. All right, time for some big trees. Because I made this cute area and I never actually come through and like prettified it. You know what, let's get a different bush in here. For the first time ever, we're switching it up. Do I like that? Do I like that, or should it have just been the same bush? No, I don't like that. Well, it's too late. I've placed it. Let's think on it. Let's sleep on it. Maybe it'll end up being something that we all quite enjoy. A little bit later on. Okay, we've finally done something kind of cute with this whole bus center, right? What have we added here, by the way? This is Pelican biofuel. Hold on. So we made a bus depot with a huge biking infrastructure that connects to one of the biggest pieces of public infrastructure we have, which is the ferry. And the two businesses that decide to move in here are both gas stations? They're making gas stations they're making biofuel out of pelicans. I believe so. Oh, can I not delete these? All right, I've decided that I do hate these bushes. Good news. Good news, everybody. I hate the bushes. It wasn't different enough to feel different. It just kind of looked like a mistake. I don't even need that road. There we go. Like, is that not incredibly bizarre to anybody else? I wanted something cute. I wanted like maybe a restaurant or something down here. And they're like, nah, petrol station. Whatever, I'm able to upgrade later. Okay. These, it might be the size. No, I bet you there's so many different things that could go into there. Into a 4x4. A 4x4 EU light density has, wait, one available fronting building in the selected size. You know what? I owe you an apology. You are absolutely correct. Should I destroy it? We could rezone it to something else. I think we should. Yes. Eminent domain. All right. 4x3. There is no 4x3. Instead, 3x3s grew in there. Interesting. How many different 3x3s are there? One available 3x3 fronting building. Okay. Well, let's see what that ends up being. Oh, thank you so much, my love. Joe brought me coffee, chat. I stayed up too late reading. Like a big dum-dum. While we wait for those, how did this come together? Oh. Oh. So we used Platter here. And I think Platter failed us. So it's much more uniform, but like this is what it looks like when we let it kind of do its own weirdo organic thing. Thoughts? Do we leave it? I hate this. Like, I hate this. Maybe I'm just supposed to... It looks like the zones are offset. That's not the problem. The problem is The problem is it's trying to put a 2x2 corner spot into there. Oh, fascinating. Hold on. Maybe the 2x2 is fine. Okay, hold on. So the issue is if I do that and I destroy the whole zoning there. Are you saved? You are saved when you do that. Then if I wanted to do Platter and I wanted to save this, the issue is I'm going to have to then learn the shape. And I think I hate that. So we want French mixed density, right? So I'd have to do for that then is I'd have to do like this. And then I'd have to do this. Oh, I understand. Maybe it's because it's snapping on the wrong side here. Actually, I don't know if I understand. Why? You were the chosen one. Why? What mod is this? This is called Platter. And it is simultaneously fixing me and breaking me in ways that are difficult to communicate. Try snap to roads. Oh, it's on snap to grid. Yeah, we can try snap to road. Four by two rather than the 2x4. I've decided I hate this all. And I'm just going to let... Yeah. Just gonna let... I don't know what I'm saying. I'm obviously not letting anything happen. Happy Canalmas, Diderot. Happy Canalmas, my friend. So like... I don't know, we'll see what that looks like when all is said and done. Anyways, we were coming over here. How do you feel about these buildings? Do you think this is cute? Should I make another, just to finish off this little area and add some variety? Should I add another like little apartment block right here? Such a weird decision to have assets in the game with blank faces that are not the outer face of the plot. It's interesting, right? Right? Like if this built and then flipped onto the back, it'd be genius. But it doesn't always work. Oh, that's exciting. It burnt to the ground. What a bummer. I've decided, even though there wasn't a lot of input, I've decided that I'm going to apartmentify this area. Hi, Kits. Happy Canalmas to you, my friend. All right. So it would be 4 and then we're done. But what if instead of 4 and then we're done, we did... Yeah, I don't care about this road, do I? There we go. Yeah, let's just add the path back up to the side and we'll be done there. How many days does Canalmas last? There's the 12 days of Canalmas, much like the 12 days of Christmas. So you have, it ends Friday. It ends on Friday. Rude of Christmas to copy Canalmas. I know, honestly. But what can you do? What can you do, eh? Okay, let's add a little service road here. And I think it's going to be here. And you know what? I think it's going to go in one. We're trying to add a little bit of character to here. And then what I want to do is we were doing the 3x3. Oh, this is actually really cute. Give me a second here. Is this really cute? Did I make it too far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does anybody remember what I used for this? Was this just European? UK pack. UK high density. UK high density. There we go. All right. We want 2 3x3s here. I think I like this. And then where do I put parking? Maybe I put a little parking lot right here. Not a big one, because again, it's kind of a beautiful area here. And it works a little bit with the bus depot. We have like a little bit of parking in this neighborhood. We don't have the demand for it yet, but I'm going to build this just for the symmetry so that I can start to beautify this area. Okay, because we want this to be a super walkable area, right? Okay, you'd park there. Yeah, there's this really unfortunate area at like downtown Victoria Inner Harbor that's just all parking. It's like right down on the water. A new North 100 showdown just dropped. A Canadian Highlander throwdown? Big if true. Tell me more. Oh, I just realized we got another little good road wonk right there. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. just so I don't have to fix it. You know what I mean, chat? Sometimes ignorance is bliss. You're like, oh, hey, cool. That's broken. Neat. The new North 100 Showdown is featuring an up-and-coming magic creator, some type of Serge Gigger? Unpronounceable. We got to get this man a stage name. No one's ever going to watch his content if they can't pronounce his name. I'm going to put a park here. Which park can I put here? A 4x3. You know what's a 4x3? The dog park. Nope. Undo. Undo. Oh, God. Yeah, I've decided this is too cute to not do. There we go. All right, there's another good park right there. Hey, what's up, Leo? How are you? You go by Snurge for short? Interesting. Interesting. How am I doing? I'm okay. You know, we're making canals. We're living the good life. We're chilling. We're partying like rock stars. Our city is profitable. It is getting cuter. We've made another canal. There's only one bridge crossing it for now, but that's okay. Oh, crap. I extended this canal all the way, forgetting that I was going to make another canal in this direction that was going to intersect it. Buckets. I've extended the grid too far. I forgot I was going to make one here. Okay, let's finish this project. And then I will think about my life choices here. Are there any services that we need over here? I need another elementary school stat. I don't have any elementary schools on this side of the canal. Well, that's one way to fix it. I don't have any schools, period, on that side of the canal. I feel like I need one up here, and I feel like I need one down here. I'm going to do both of those right now. We want the elementary school in the Dutch style. And let's build another one up here. You know what? Honestly, an elementary school backing onto this park is so cute. It's so cute, I can't even stand it. Where is my high school? My high school is here. Oh, that's a problem. The extension wing for this high school, which is completely capped, by the way, right? Yeah, we are so capped. Where could that go? Do I have to eminent domain a little bit here? I just might have to. Did I anarchy that right on top of the houses again? Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for the thumbs down, you hosers. Oh, the land is all lumpy. Let's try that again. There we go. Is throwing dog waste bags into bushes just a Victoria thing, or is that every area with a lot of dogs? I just haven't seen it before. Every bush in this town is full of used dog waste. There's a pretty big issue in this city about people not cleaning up after their dogs, and it's kind of inexplicable because most of the people who have dogs absolutely love their dogs and are increasingly frustrated by how terrible a lot of people do for like being good dog owners. It's baffling. I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. It's baffling. I've decided, oh, right. What were these businesses? So we put the 3x3 in. Hey, I got good news, chat. The 3x3 is also a gas station. It's just smaller. What? Why instead of cute little restaurants or something like that, am I getting a gas station? Okay, I'm going to change it into 2 separate 2x3s. Okay, you've given me 2x2s instead. Pelican biofuel. Greenboro biofuel is the only thing that can get built in this game a gas station? Huh? Where are my cute cafes? Like, look at this. European style store, boutique, gas station, supermarket, restaurant, motel, or bars. And yet. I don't know what's going on, y'all. Does the road allow pedestrians? Oh, maybe that's the issue. Are you thinking because it's an alley? You're thinking because it doesn't have sidewalks? Biofuel. Biofuel. Maybe we'll leave it, and over time it will turn into something else. Speaking of turn into something else, this is the automatically generated one, and it's better. This annoys me. All right, I also want to put something here, and you know what? I'm just gonna try again. I'm gonna roll the dice again. I'm gonna try and make these some little some little commercial lots here. It's another gas station, chat. Does it need to have a higher commercial value? It should have incredibly high commercial value, which is the part that's wild to me because of all the parks. Where do I get to see land value? So the darker blue, the higher the land value. Unless it's in the low area. I actually can't tell. That gradient isn't very good. I actually don't know. I actually don't know how that's calculated. Yeah, it's all gas stations all the way down. Fascinating. Guess this is Gastown now. Oh my God. Hey, come on down to Canalopolis and enjoy our beautiful scenic gas stations. Oh my God. That's so funny. Now, did I end up making some of the... Oh, right, I did. These are the French high-density office buildings, and they're actually kind of cute. You know, they're actually kind of cute. There's my bike parking. Oh, there's already bike parking right there, eh? You do appreciate the occasional scenic gas station? You know, that's fair. That's fair. I'll dedicate this one to you then. Can't believe I made a path and I didn't even line that path with bushes. Trying to fill in some of this last remaining space. What was I going to put here? This is this is very arterial. Maybe I'll put some more of those French high density offices here. I'm going to whack-a-mole this so it rotates 180. Okay, I'm actually really excited to see how these develop. Maybe that'll be what I line this with, right? Okay, this whole coastline being done now makes me really happy. I think what I need to do, just to keep the manicured garden look going, I think I need to plant a couple more of the big trees here. Really? There's one little invisible twig there? Incredible. Nice. We could think of something to sort of line the water here. Maybe I'm just supposed to build more of these individual trees. Wait, hey, I got good news. You know those other businesses I just made? You guessed it. More gas stations. Do taxes impact? I could heavily tax gas stations to disincentivize them from generating. That is a thing we could do. Oh my goodness, look at these pedestrian paths though. Oh, I'm so pleased with this. This cannot be sustainable. I mean, who are we to say? All right. I want to finish off these areas and then I want to fix the canal mistake that I made. What's happening here? Really? When even the ploppables are betraying me, chat, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, we fixed it. Never mind. Never mind. It's actually perfect. Oh, this is actually kind of big. Wait, is this a 6? It is a 6. You know what could go there then? More French. Wait, did it build it and then just break it? A gas station. You guessed right. Hold on. Okay. It takes a little bit of work. Right, I have a supermarket. I could place a supermarket somewhere. I'm also a little bit disappointed with the state of this street. I wonder if I can give this a save and actually change it to like a pedestrian area. Maybe I can change it back to being more bike paths, because as it stands right now, I can't build in there, right? So if that's the case, maybe I can just make it into a path. No. There's no demand for food here, only gasoline. Yeah, yeah. What's going on with those French offices? Oh. Okay, so the 3 deep building is actually really ugly from behind. That's disappointing. It gives a cute little courtyard, but like, what's up with this? Oh, that's unfortunate. Why did it look good here? Were you 4 deep? No, that was also 3 deep. It just built a different one. What if we only look at the city from this one angle? Thoughts? Be cool in a bigger block? Yeah, it looks like the French really want to be 6 blocks deep. The blank walls are meant to go back to back. That's why we have these blocks, you see, like this. So if you make it 6 deep, it works. The issue is this is only 3 deep because of that service road. And I don't love that. I don't love that one bit, you know? Good day all, I have been re-CPR certified. Good for you. With these buildings, I can see why people would want plopper and not just platter. Yes, yeah, these buildings like this is why people start getting into the individual placement of buildings. Because sometimes you're just kind of vibing and then it's actively worth it for you to go through and just like destroy and replace this. We have not made a canal about, no. All right, I'm going to retry on these. And we're going to zone this into... Let's try... I don't want skyscrapers. Let's try the Chinese style. Just out of curiosity, right? Like, what is this going to look like? We are going to whack-a-mole... Oh, is there no 3x3? Hold on. I should actually check Platter because it'll tell me what sizes they have, right? So if we do the Chinese style high density office, there is no 3x3. There's no 4x4. Okay, well, maybe that's fine. No corner 2x3. That's obviously a lie. Oh, it's not a corner building though. It's just a 2x3. So there's a 2x3. There's a 2x2. There's a 2x3 and there's a 2x2. Let's find out. Let's see what they look like. Oh, they're way too tall. They're way too tall. You can tell how tall a building's going to be by the size of the skyscraper. So that is a no-go for us. So let's try another style now. Let's check out the USA Northeast here. So there's a 2x2. There's no 2x3. There's no 3x3. Really? There's a 2x2. There's a 2x3. I mean, maybe these just have to be low offices then. That's disappointing. Because like we have some low density offices here and they're fine, right? They're bringing in good money. They're software. They're kind of lining the correct side of the road anyways. Nothing else is going to look good there. So let's just make regular office. I think most high density offices are really tall. No, because that's what the French ones are, right? That's why we did these at first. So the height is perfect. The issue is the backing is ugly. So we had found one that was great in terms of height. The issue is the height and the depth don't match. There's also an issue here, which is, I'm just going to fix this really quickly. Really? Why? Why are you broken again, Platter? Platter, you're supposed to fix this for me. Okay, it looks like I've almost fixed it. My grid, my beautiful grid is betraying us, chat. I think that's that weird rounding issue again, right? All right, I'm just going to make this 3x3 office space, and I'm just not going to worry about it. And it's going to do fine. Right? Oh, that's a cool big one. Which way are you facing? You know what? I'll allow it. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm actually thrilled. Look at me. This is the face of a man who's extremely happy with all of his decisions that he's made so far. When did I lose? Didn't I have almost $2 million? When did I lose all that money? All right, time to fix this canal mess. Because one of the things that I wanted to do is I wanted to break this grid by making a diagonal diagonal thingy here. Can't imagine what the game does to make it so fiddly. So I believe there's a rounding issue there to Amelie. I believe that the grid is not actually perfect from side A to side B, right? Like if you go from the entire map and you did a perfect grid the whole time, eventually it would break. And I think what's happening here is there's a rounding issue. Yes, we want to make a diagonal canal here. And the first thing we need to do is we need to pre-grade this area and make sure it's flat. All right, we're going to be setting the new area here. And I think I'm just going to do, oh, you know what I could do? Hold up. Let's just build this canal. Right? I can just do this. I can just canalify. Now, are we happy with this angle? I kind of like this angle. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to picture what the grid would look like. And I want it to kind of be, if you picture a north-south line down the middle of this, I kind of want it to be perpendicular to it. And then that way when they join up, it's kind of a fun different angle. You know what I mean? Is it a Dutch angle? I don't actually know what a Dutch angle is. And at this point, I'm kind of embarrassed to ask. I think I like that. You almost wanted to be closer to the existing city, but at that angle? We can make it closer. To kind of camera tilt, right? Yeah, like how about that then? I think the angle was wrong. I think the angle is supposed to be like that. No, it's supposed to be like that. That's the angle. That's the angle. Yeah, I think that's good. All right. So now what I need to do, I actually want to fill this in. I don't think I wanted that canal to be there, right? So let's go ahead. I should have put a huge save in here. It's okay. There's some auto saves. Right? I think this is so much more interesting if this canal doesn't just go straight the whole way. But now that means we have to fix the earth. Oh, all the trees I deleted. Okay, whatever. We've scarred the land in a very interesting way. Okay, the next thing I want to do, I want to go back through and I want to actually replace these roads such that the canal is only on the one side. And now we want to go back through. We want to do that. But on this side now, there we go. Okay, good. And then I want to delete that. And that. And that. And now we want to go in. And we want to canalify it. And this stretch of forestless land is the site of the former canal made when the building foreman held the map sideways. Oh, I forgot to de-tree it. This is why you don't rush, chat. Remember what they say, right? Measure never, dig forever. Wait, hold on. That's not at all what they're supposed to say. Last night for dinner, Joe and I, the absolute geniuses that we are, we took the leftover chicken Penang curry that we made and we turned it into nachos. Highly recommend any unusual portion sizes of leftovers that you have, turn them into nachos. You won't be disappointed because you're just adding salt and cheese to something that's already delicious, right? Nachos or pizza? I imagine pizza would be quite similar. Except I find it a lot easier to buy nachos than I find to buy a pizza base, you know? You know what I mean? Chicken noodle soup nachos. You know what? You know what? It could work. You just have to be careful at that level. You just have to be careful to make sure that you don't have, you don't make it too runny, right? But you could, you know, if the chicken is seasoned properly, what you could do is you could put the toppings on top of the nachos and then maybe do a light drizzle like a sauce. What if I had leftover nachos or leftover pizza? Could I make them into nacho pizza? I think so. Don't let your dreams be dreams, chat. I will use my 2 leftover Brussels sprouts for nachos. All right, y'all need to be eating better food. If your food doesn't make for exciting nachos, I don't blame my reasoning. I blame your food. Hi, Heron. How are you, friend? Happy Canalmas to you. We're making a canal. As we speak, we're making a canal. This has reminded me of an old XKCD comic. I think every conversation could. Oh, Molly, good. Write that down, Molly. There will be a test. There will be a test, actually. You're now genuinely thinking about Brussels sprouts pizza? I bet you somebody's already done that. All right, there we go. Now, uh-oh. Is that not the Canalmas that we know and we love? Oops. I just kind of assumed that all of the water in this world was level, but you know. Oh, food poisoning last night. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Brutal. Sprouts pizza is pretty good, especially if you get char on it. Oh, You know what I hear is great for food poisoning? Canals. Let the medicinal value of the canal wash over you. Unironically, I'm sorry you're feeling unwell, friend. I hope it's nothing but the best to you. That's brutal. I hate that so much for you. All right. You know what? That's coming together pretty nicely. Basically, sprouts with hot honey on top of pizza is pretty solid. That does sound solid. So now what I want to do is I want to take this area and I want to start to develop it. I guess I'm supposed to buy that tile first. I don't want it just to be square. Or we could finally finish this corner. I think maybe finishing this corner is more important. Lightly charred Brussels sprouts with balsamic and pancetta would be kind of great. Ooh. Ooh. Is this new canal wide enough? This one should be wide enough. This new angled one, I kind of deliberately made a little bit smaller. I want to vary up the width and the depth of the canals. Wait, now here's the real question. Those are actually pretty close to the same angle, which makes me happy. I don't like the rendering issue we're getting in there, though. That one makes me less happy. What's our water depth looking like in there? I mean, it's pretty good. I still don't know how all these people parked on this side of the road. It's not connected. It's currently not connected in any way. The depth of the new canal seems low, so again, it shouldn't be. And I think it might just be struggling a little bit to load. Because the map is a lake map. The height of the water is fixed. Right? Because if you look at the water current flow, you could see it flows, it's kind of omnidirectional. It doesn't, normally on a map, it flows from one direction to another. But because the water is level, because it's a lake map, that doesn't happen. Which means it doesn't make any sense for the water here to be shallower to here when they're the same depth, right? Depth of -1. Yeah, that's exactly, literally the same height. It could just be that the width of the camera, or the width of the canal being wider makes it look different. All right, I want to finish this area off. And I think one of the things that I'm going to do to make that happen is I'm actually going to... Oh, does that go perfectly into that traffic circle? Because if it does, it makes me really happy. I think I want to extend this down. Because again, we're trying to break up the grid, he says. Just simply building a grid, but in a different direction. 96? What does 96 get me? Does that work the way I want it to? It might, actually, which makes me incredibly happy. Oh, is that just square? How do I feel about a square block, chat? How do we feel about a square block? Not great. Not great. What if I extend this 4-lane forward? That's kind of cool. I kind of vibe with that. I still have this weird square block, though. So we go at 96 again. And does this line up perfectly again in a fascinating twist of fate? Ooh, it's lumpy. Maybe that is a candidate for traffic circle. I think that's a candidate. I think that's another candidate for a roundabout, y'all. Maybe I need to make a larger one there. Not a fan of square blocks. How about a pyramid scheme instead? I mean, we're getting there. We are certainly getting there. You know what I could do actually right here, which I'm sure everybody loves? Make it 2 one-ways. There you go, because that helps justify that 4-lane splitting into 2 2-lanes. Right? One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? 9 is so many. If I do 9, I can put a service block down the middle, make it a 4x4. That's kind of interesting. This block is incredibly awkward. Maybe it becomes a park. This infuriates me. I've decided that you don't get to be housing anymore. Because every time I look over, you're broken. We need to find a service building that fits there. I don't know what it is. I don't care what it is. It has to go. I tried, and I failed. And now it's dead to me. Ooh, how big is the supermarket? Okay, how about some gas stations? Now we're talking. The supermarket is big. The supermarket is big. Would it be a nightmare if we put the supermarket in the city? Like right in here? Is this where we want a supermarket with the canal view? Or do we want to make like a suburbs and build it out there, right? Because this is an enormous asset. Is there a medium market? No. There's no medium market. As a European, I want my city supermarket. Sure is supersized. Does supersized also mean super walkable? It's located between the 2 traffic circles. Like we could put it right here, right? Where's my road access? Like, go with me on this journey. And then how far back did I want that to go? Okay, go with me on this journey. So we're building it here. Okay, we're building it here. And then the other thing that we're doing is we're putting more parking in. You paved over people's homes to put in a supermarket. What? This is what the people wanted, Ultraviolet Voodoo? Hold on. There was literally a European in chat who said, as a European, give me my supermarket. People voted for this, okay? People voted for this. It gives +5 well-being for everyone within a kilometer. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put some parking in. Where's the 3 wide lots? I want these lots to face onto the inside. I think that's incredibly important because I want people to get off the main road. I want people to get off the main road when they try and get access into there, right? And then we're going to make... It's interesting because it's not off of this road, but I think that's okay. I was thinking about bike parking. Yes. I think I might actually have a bunch in this area, though. I don't really. I could put a big bike parking here, though. Underground bicycle parking. No. We want the large... Ooh. We want the large bike parking hall here. Okay. Can I see the bike parking up close? Kind of looks like a restroom facility, to be honest. I'm going to make another one of these parks. I'm going to flip it. So I'm going to flip it turn-wise. What are you called? You're called Small Park. And then we're going to edit the small park. To make it extra cute. You know what? Hold on. My manicured lawn's not quite lining up here. It's pretty dang close. Now, we want more trees. I believe I had 2 big ones just over here in the front. So what we did is we took those row housings, that row of housing, we turned it into a green space and a massive shopping center. If I lived on Amity Lane, I would want a direct access. I mean, I'm going to be honest, you could probably just walk through the park. But what we could do is we could add some paths just to make it look a little bit more walkable. I somehow didn't quite get the symmetry correct. Was that that a food truck that popped up? It is. Or is that a homeless encampment? It might also be a homeless encampment. Okay. If we don't add the paths, other people will. Yeah, that's, you know what? That's fair. We still don't have social services in our city, which is maybe something we can do in one of these lots, right? So that is under administration. We were holding off on it for a while because we were broke. Oh my God, City Hall is still too expensive. Hold on. There's a kindergarten, but it's only in the Chinese pack. I'm going to try building this kindergarten. I just want to see what it looks like. And if it's ugly, we won't worry about it. But I could build a kindergarten like right here overlooking the water. No, that's too dangerous. Children shouldn't play next to the water. We can put a kindergarten here next to the elementary school. What does it do? It adds well-being within 800 meters and outdoor recreation. Hold on, are these still gas stations? I was thinking maybe I could replace one of those with a kindergarten. You imagine they have fences? Pretty sure when I was walking around Amsterdam, not all the canals had fences. Europeans? Is there an arcade at the bike parking? It sounds like they're playing Space Invaders. They could be. Put it next to the water. It's a good incentive to learn how to swim. You know what? I like the way you think. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to build a kindergarten, provided that it's cute. Oh, it's super cute. Oh, it's impossibly cute. Yes. Yes. My kindergarten was next to the water. It just had a sturdy fence. Yeah. That's huge. Well, when you think of the ratio of employee to children at a kindergarten, I imagine there's thousands of kids here. They have a little ramp that they can walk up because they're bad at stairs. Have a store that sells floaties next to it. The only stores that we can have apparently are gas stations, which we learned over here. I got good news though. At least, well, I was about to say at least all these gas stations are profitable. All right. I want to build the... Oh, the French City Hall is buildable. A majestic center of governance that embodies the city's heritage, reducing import costs and loan interest rates while enhancing administrative efficiency. We need the welfare office. Here's the Eastern European welfare office. I'm worried that the architecture would be a little too brutalist. The Japanese one doesn't look right either. The North American one is enormous. What's up, Falpier? Thank you so much for the 67 months. 6-7? Oh, my hill. I did want to keep those hills, but not like that. All right, let's just go ahead and push this back a little. And then we'll hit it with the sandpaper. Last night, my daughter came home from a Christmas party, super excited to show us the ornament she got as a gift. I asked, is it a 6-7 ornament? And she was mad that I guessed it. Nice, nice. You're like, yes, it is. What quarter of the city do you think should have the? I mean, it's an administrative building. It can go literally anywhere. It can be like downtown. Are there any blocks that have been upsetting me with their resistance to the grid? You love the Bob Ross builder vibes? I mean, I can't necessarily say it's super Bob Ross when we look at how grid heavy everything is, but we're doing our best. This isn't City Hall. This is a job placement thing. Also, I don't know where downtown is. City Skylines 2 streams always make me want to start my own city. I feel like I'm doing something right then. We have the major hospital. It could go here. I was thinking of making this a green space though. What I don't want to do is have all these great ideas for green space and then just turn those into like admin buildings, right? Like green space is important. Maybe we do preserve this as a park. Job placement centers should be accessible. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. However, what is my unemployment at anyways? It's back up to 30%? Does it give a happiness index nearby? No, it's just loud. All it does is produces noise pollution. Fascinating. Standard large panel system building, many other types of buildings, schools, post office, were made from the same concrete prefabs. Definitely need more of those gas stations for people to work at. So real. Let's build some more gas stations here, chat. Incredibly disappointed in you. All right, let's take these and then flip them around with Plopper. I gave up on the... I gave up on building those right away because they were making me sad as I was trying to think about it. All right, let's do just basic European low density. I just want them to front the correct direction. There we go. You excited for 3 more gas stations to open up here, chat? You know I am. Yes, good, my traffic circle. Good. Is this all traffic because of the mall? How many employees is this? How many people does this mall employ? This building is empty and available for rent. Wow, it really is every mall in 2025, huh? All right, we have a ferry stop right here somewhere. Don't we? We have a ferry stop there. We have a ferry stop there and a walkway. My gift to you, everybody, an enormous gray empty box. All right, let's take a look at these structures. So this is the Eastern European one. I'm going to save just in case we hate it so we can rebuild it afterwards. Because if the vibe is completely off, I don't want to build it, right? please snap in a different direction, I beg of you. Why does that have a bright pink fence? Oh, and it fronts in that direction. What? Okay, no, I don't love that. Let's see what the next one looks like. The next one is going to be the Japanese Welfare Office. Oh, it kind of looks like a church. The Health and Welfare Office provides various consultations on health, medical care, and welfare, including consultations on health, daily life, and children. It employs 50 people. You know, I don't hate that. I don't hate that one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's devastating. Please ignore everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. For no particular reason, just go ahead and ignore what happened there. It's not that it was off by some uncountable number. That would be impossible. Let's add a little bit of density here. I just want to finish off this corner. We're going to go with the northern density housing, or northern, the Dutch medium density housing. Interesting. Off by none. Got it. Yeah. Shouldn't it fit perfectly into the square next to it though? Uh-oh. No, the one beside it? No, it's off by 1. That's not square. This asset is square. This is ever so slightly rectangular. It also lines up the traffic circle better now. Exactly. I'm glad I clicked in just in time to observe this momentous occasion of precision. That's my gift to each and every one of you. All right, there we go. Got some more services in here. Hopefully that takes the 30. We only had 30 homeless people in our entire city. Oh, never mind. The number's going up. Good. Okay, we need to fix unemployment again. And I believe the biggest employer is industry. 50 employees, 30 employees. Where does it show the employees here? What are you? Tiny toys, warehouse, vehicles in use. What? What are you? Is how's our paper mill doing? Our paper mill only has 26 employees, which is baffling to me. Another building that we could maybe get into if we really wanted to think about like big industry pumping. If this supermarket was, you know, working, would it have any employees? Yeah, maybe. I am so hurt that this is empty. Like, it's hard to communicate how devastating this is with nobody being here. But look how popular this bike storage is. Maybe the mall needs more housing nearby. Maybe. I don't know. Paper mills are mostly automated, so 20 to 30 is accurate. No way. So maybe I'm actually just supposed to fill in this whole community here, right? I wanted to hold off and do some other stuff, but like, apparently I don't have enough people. I don't know. Do I just ingridify this whole area? You know what? Sure, why not? I've learned nothing. How far across are you? You are 144? Sure. You know what? You know what? YOLO. Wait. If I have high unemployment, I should not be making more homes. Right? Right? Hold on. This doesn't seem to be fixing the problem. Homes take employees to build? Maybe? Maybe? Is that correct? I was also hoping, like right here, it says I don't have enough customers. So I was hoping that maybe by raising the population, we could also fix that, but who knows? Homes need to be built. The people who live there need services. The question is where the initial money is coming from. It's a very good question. Next question. Yeah, I'm hoping that the thing that's going to save us might actually just be offices, right? Like if we just continue to grow our population, maybe the job sector will come from like, look at this software company. Wait, that's a pub. Hold on, this is 6 deep. That means I could make this a French office district. Let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do a 6 by 6 for now and see what happens. I also don't have any, like literally any dense commercial. So what happens if I do this? How many people does a pub employ? I can't build any more pubs. The pubs are special buildings, which I've used up. I've built every single pub in the city available to us. What's this? The Atkin Palmer Mansion. Oh, I think this is a residence. I think this is just a place where a rich dude lives. I mean, hold on. What about some of this canal front property? Are you still gas stations? They have not turned into anything else. Near the fish plant? No. I want it to be near people. All right, please hold everybody while I make this beautiful. I've decided to put it next to the kindergarten because it has a happiness rating. And so does the kindergarten. And I like the idea that this random wealthy residence is somehow a net positive. You know, trickle down economy, chat. Big tree in the yard there. Big tree in the yard there. Couple of little guys here. Little guy here. The mansion owner sponsors the kindergarten. Totally not for reputation washing purposes. Exactly. You put it next to the daycare so the kids can see what happens if you work hard and choose the right parents. Oofa doofa. So these French offices fit so well with this, actually. That's actually kind of great. I'm going to make this whole block these French dense offices. Okay. I worry that these are not filling in because they are bugged. But I'm not going to let that get me down. That's just an opportunity for parks. Right, chat? Okay, so anywhere it looks like this, we know it's actually just hosed. And so the question I want to ask myself is, do I want to put a park there? Or, you know what I do? I'm going to put bike parking there is what I'm going to put there. Let's make the big old 3x3 bike parking again. More dog parks. They are the wrong size for a dog park, unfortunately. If I tried to make a dog park there, other things would break. I'm curious though, can I just fix this with Platter? So we go to residential, we go to the okay, I can fix that. Nice. Let's go, Platter. Skate park's also too big. So there's very few parks that are long and wide. Most of the parks that you're suggesting are great suggestions, by the way, but they're bigger. A little bit annoyed that nothing is growing here. And I think you two might be the issue. I could whack-a-mole these three and just see if something better grows in. Is that better? I don't think it is. Let's whack-a-mole that whole corner. Are you broken? Maybe you're the broken one. Let's try and party platter this one more time. We want the French high density office. No 2x2. Sorry. Is there a... there? Okay, this will make me 2x2s though, right? He said, hopefully. Maybe I should try bumping that up to a 6x2. There we go. Let's go. The party Platter is here to save us. Okay, how's this doing for things like our unemployment? Unemployment has stayed steady. Fascinating. Just building a bunch of houses isn't fixing our unemployment. My friend just asked if your paper mill gets its raw logs or pre-processed supplies from outside the city. So I don't know. I do have 3 different chopperies over here. How would I find out? How would I find out if it's importing more undue theory? I guess the question is we would check timber. So we would go to our services, we would go to our production, we'd look at timber, and we would take a look at these numbers. So we have forestry. Oh, pardon me. We have forestry. I don't know how to read this. Is this indicating that we have a 19-ton deficit of wood chop? So we have the blue forestry and the red deficit are looking to our wood process. We have a 19-ton surplus. Then what's this here though? Because it does look like we're importing some. Because no, that's our consumption. Sorry, I understand now. Reading the legend explains the legend. So that's our production. That's our production capacity, I guess, is the whole bar. Oh my God, look at our fish production. Look at our surplus. The top seems to be the key for the bottom. All right, let's look at processed goods. So we want to look at timber. So we have a massive consumption and deficit of timber in particularly. So that's interesting. I don't know how we would specify timber. So we're making logs. It looks like we're making wood. We're exporting wood. So I guess one of the things that we could do is we could look at our taxation and our industry. And what we could do is we could give a tax break. We could give a tax break to timber and try and promote more businesses to move in. I don't know if there's actually, short of buying the DLC, there's actually a there's a DLC right now that's called like supply chains or something like that. I just don't know if I want to give City Skyline. I already bought two DLCs for this playthrough. I don't know if I want to give them any more money is the thing today. Illicine, thank you so much for the Prime. So I guess to answer the question as asked, I am in a deficit for timber specifically. We are chopping trees, we're exporting the trees, we're re-importing the timber, and so it goes. Are you exporting excess product for profit? I believe by default the game does that. But I don't know. Also, like, I don't know, supply chains in this game exist, but I believe they are profoundly flawed. All right, what's happening here? It looks like the beautiful area that I built that was happy is breaking again. I'm not 100% if unemployment counts children. It shouldn't. And retired people, it also shouldn't. I don't think it is calculated the same way as in real life. Interesting. Real life unemployment is also calculated in strange ways depending on your nation anyways. Interesting. The area clearly needs more bike parking. We have so much bike parking here. Are you kidding me? No. They don't need more bike parking, these hosers. They need to get a job, shakes fist at the economy. Everybody just wants a handout and a bicycle. Interesting. That zoning did nothing. Which I don't know if I should be surprised about. The bugged area? We already have literal bikes parking here, though. I don't know. I get what you're saying, but... Changing rooms increases the comfort. Wait, can I do that for all of my bike parking? All right, my bike parking, that's huge. Hold on. Let me find these bike parking lots. If you're full, you're not full. Those are little guys. Those are little guys. Where's another big one? Oh. What's up, Inkslayer? Thank you very much for a donation of the for low price of $7.95. Where's the message? There it is. I believe this is the correct amount of Canadian dollars to buy the supply chain. Oh, that's incredibly generous. Friend. Holy moly. Chat. Oh, it made a bike noise. That's so sweet. What the heck? Well, crap. Serge, look over there. It's a triple-headed monkey. Well, buckets. All right. Well, give me a second. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pee. I'm going to restart the game. I'm going to buy a DLC, apparently. And then we're going to fiddle around with supply chains. That's so generous. All right, give me a quick second, friends. Oh, I really need to pee anyway, so we may as well take a little break right now. Be right back. Be right back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Everyone needs a hobby, and mine is trying to make Serge cry through kindness. Why did I make a tired sigh from that? That's incredibly generous. All right. Okay. Hello, everybody. And welcome to a hot new segment called Buying Cities 2 DLC. This segment is brought to you by Inkslayer. Oh man, I wish I knew. You know when you watch, like, I don't know if they still do it. Remember when you used to watch 90s anime? And they'd be like, Grando no sponsor, right? And then they'd have like this whole line. I wish I knew that. I wish I knew that whole role, because then I'd do that. I might also get a second DLC. Just while I'm here, right? While I'm here. Oh, skyscrapers. That's not the vibe that I want. No, not skyscrapers. Supply chain is the one that we want. Supply chains is one that we want. But is there another just like really cute looking asset pack? Maybe the skyscraper pack has things that aren't all tall. Right? Because I'm really liking this like medium height that we have. You know? Leisure venues. Now we're talking. Where's that? Wait. Mediterranean heritage. Which one of these feels more like the vibe of what we're doing? Okay, don't call me out, kids. I love that we went from I don't want to buy anything to 2. If I'm buying 1, I'm at the store, right? I'm already here. Why not? Why not pick up a couple? Like, how many of you go to a cafe and just get a coffee? Because I know when I'm in a cafe, I'm browsing. Oh, there's beans. Ooh, is that a muffin? Why not all of them? I'm not made of money. I'm only getting you 1 comic book. I can use my own allowance, Inkslayer. What's a cafe? Oh, I'm gonna show you a brand new world. I kick open your door like in Aladdin, and I hand you like, okay, close your eyes, undo theory. Okay, you're a princess. Okay, a little bit unhappy with where you are in the world, and I'm a ragtag dashing young man. I kick open your door. I've got a magic flying carpet, and I take you to a world you've never seen before. It's called coffee. I desire a savory treat from a cafe. Oh my God, Matt. I don't know what it is. There's a cafe downtown, the new one, Wairua, the New Zealand place. They occasionally have the best chocolate chip cookie in the city, and I don't know what day of the week they have it, and I don't know why. Oh my God, risen $2.17. Inkslayer's calculations were off. That's extremely generous of you, Devil Risen. I believe they tipped USD, and the prices you're seeing are in CAD. But also, you're incredible, and thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the Team Chaos energy and the supportive energy. Serge, a chocolate chip cookie is not a savory treat. Sounds good, though. That was a yes and. No, it's not. Please don't give me money and say, well, my mistake. I really appreciate you. Anyway, Mediterranean or leisure chat. Oh, Jason, thank you so much for gifting. I don't know how to do maths. A sub to the channel. All right. Are we feeling more Mediterranean heritage? Ooh. No, we can't redo our whole town. What kind of assets are it? Is it mostly just new medium zoning housing? No. 4 new residential signature buildings. The Vesuvian Palace, the Seven Hills. Oh, maybe not. 4 service buildings, a train station, an elementary school, high school, and a police station. Okay, I don't think we want this one. You vote leisure. Let's take a look at leisure. What does leisure give us? Where have you gone? Leisure gives us access to here. Oh my God, the Riverside Grill. Oh, yes. It's parks and signature buildings. 23 signature buildings and 7 parks. I mean, that feels a little bit steep for $10. I'm going to be honest, I forgot what I was buying for a second. All right. Yo, we could destroy one of those gas stations and make the Riverside Grill. Except we'll call it the Canal Side Grill. My personal policy is not to buy a DLC. That is just aesthetic changes, but that's just me. But what about DLC that is content? See what my eyebrows are doing right now, Matt? Ow, my eyebrows are exhausted. Oh. They also released a beta of the asset editor a little while ago, so presumably there'll be a lot of mods pretty soon. Yeah. Yeah. New DLC content has been added and will be installed along with the game. Will be installed. Can we go back to a world where you don't get random text messages or WhatsApp messages from people who are trying to pretend that they know you and are being flirty? Is that too much to ask for? They're sending me images now and texts about jobs. Cool. I just got like a random WhatsApp message with like a hi and a flirty, like blushy face. Did they compliment my eyebrow wiggles? How did you get my number? Hold on. The spam is coming from inside of the stream. Normally you only get the flirty ones on Tumblr. Was Tumblr hit by the social media ban? Or is it niche enough now that it was given a pass? The what? There's no way you didn't hear about this, Matt. You're a baby. The Great Australian Ban. Australia has banned social media for youth 16 and under. It's actually fascinating. It is hopefully a very interesting turning point. It's not explicitly listed. Then it got a pass. Huh? How does that make you feel, Matt? Tumblr is not a real social media platform. You're not Australian, so... It was like 20 popular sites, so probably not Tumblr. Devastating. All right, we'll give this a second for everything to load. You can link the accounts if you want. I mean, you can post them if people are curious. Oh my God, we've unlocked Gusto Gelato, artisanal ice creams crafted from the finest local and seasonal ingredients, promising an unforgettable taste experience. Ooh. The Riverside Grill, premium meat, subtly seasoned and cooked to perfection for an unforgettable taste experience. Wait. Premium meat, subtly seasoned and cooked to perfection for an unforgettable taste experience await you at this restaurant. I had to change my presentation. Where people can enjoy meals in an elegant setting. The Lobster Tail, a refined maritime ambiance where the lobster reigns supreme, offering a coastal culinary experience in every bite, all while enjoying your meal with friends or loved ones. Not friends and loved ones. One or the other. Pick, chat. Is it just a Red Lobster? It might be. It might be. The Horizon Lounge, featuring an eclectic mix of live music, vibrant performances, and a chic ambiance. The Horizon Lounge is the ultimate destination for a night of entertainment. The Sunset Brewery, an expansive local brewery, the perfect spot for after-work gatherings. I don't know what's happening, but I looked at that and my brain auto-completed gatherings to gaslighting. The perfect spot for after-work gaslighting with friends. Featuring an extensive selection of craft beers and delicious beverages, spacious terraces for unwinding, and an unmatched entertainment atmosphere. Is my brain gaslighting me? Is that what me being unable to read is? Is my brain gaslighting me? Fascinating. Oh my God, espresso on the go. No, you never get espresso to go. I'll never build this. A drive-in cafe offering a wide range of coffees and diverse beverages from macchiato to bubble tea. Oh no. To satisfy all of your cravings on the go. I just want to tell you right now, chat, that you are not so busy that you need to get your espresso to go. I guarantee you you're not. I beg of you. Gaslighting is okay, but not espresso to go? Correct. The Oasis Kitchen, a restaurant featuring authentic Latin flavors and a cozy spot for brunch or coffee, where tradition meets relaxation, making it a perfect place to enjoy a delicious meal. The Eclipse Nightlife. Step into Eclipse, where every night transforms into an electrifying journey of non-stop entertainment. Lose yourself in pulsating rhythms and dazzling lights. Experience a world where the excitement never fades. La Cuillère d'Argent. I apologize to all of the native French speakers in the chat. An award-winning gourmet restaurant offering a menu with a diverse influences and extensive wine. Patrons can indulge in exquisite dishes while enjoying their meals in a luxurious ambiance. The Canopy Cafe. This is my vibe. An urban escape where modern chic and nature's tranquility create a unique coffee experience. Ooh. Accompanied by a selection of specialty beverages to enjoy while relaxing in the serene ambiance. It just, I'm running out of the ability to keep wording here. Didn't that just mean the silver spoon? Maybe. Maybe it did. Tea salon with a beautiful terrace welcoming you every day for breakfast, lunch, and afternoon treats, where you can sip on a variety of teas and other refreshing beverages. The Apotheke. Vibes, cocktails, welcoming atmosphere. Okay. The Mermaid Tea Lounge. The Steakhouse. One word steakhouse. One word. Oh, it's done. Nope, I lied. The Farmer's Market. Oh my God. Small business is the heart of our economy, and farmers are the foundation of our small business. Great, okay. The Sports Bar. Okay. The Baker and Confectionery. The Antique Store. Bottle Cap Factory. Particle Board Factory. Our burgeoning forestry industry has highlighted an opportunity. We should be opening a particle board factory. Here we can use a lot of the traditional waste products and turn them into wood. Can be upgraded for wood veneer production. The livestock processing facility. The energy drink bottling plant. The cereal mill. The livestock exchange. The interior design studio. Television production studio. Should replace the supermarket with the farmer's market. It is currently still empty. What is the footprint of the farmer's market, out of curiosity? It is almost, hold on, it is almost an identical size. Yes. Absolutely 100% yes. Please hold. Please hold. Are you just little guys? What happened here? What happened here? Did I print? Did I plant a bunch of trees of varying height, or did those trees that I planted die? What are you? You're a chestnut tree. Oh my god, this one isn't abandoned, chat. It's almost like you're... Oh my god, it employs 270 people. Hello? It's so much cuter. I think the bike parking makes more sense. I think the parking lot makes more sense. I think this suits every single part of what we're doing is so much better here, eh? We should also put some walking paths on this side. I wonder if I extend the surface, do you think people would walk in? Or maybe I have to put a path in here first. I'm going to put in a path, and then I'm going to... And then I'm going to extend a surface and cover it. I'm just hoping that what I can do... is create a atmosphere. It looks kind of bad, but I'm hoping it lets people access it from this side. Maybe it doesn't actually have to practically let people in. Maybe this path is all I need, and then we can just not worry about it. Right? Like maybe the game is smart enough? I don't know. Thoughts? Let's watch it for a second and see what happens. I don't think people are using these paths, but I think that's okay. I think I'm just not going to let it bother me. We can pretend. Yeah, I'm kind of on team we can pretend. No, they're using these ones. It does look good at the very least. Yeah. Maybe that's all we need. Maybe looking good is all that matters. Huge, though. Huge. Absolutely huge. Okay, let's go this way. Speaking of aesthetics. Speaking of aesthetics. Oh my god, these gas stations finally get out. Okay, let's take a look at these restaurants here. The Oasis Kitchen is too big. The Artichoke is too big. The Eclipse Nightclub is too big. The Baker and Confectionery, nope. The Brewery, the Sports Bar, okay, bad start. The Mermaid's Tea Lounge, the Gusto Gelato. Okay, the Gusto Gelato. The Gusto Gelato is going right here. Because an ice cream place right there. Are you kidding me? I couldn't make something more perfect than that, right? The Canopy Cafe, nope. The Silver Spoon, the Steakhouse, the Lobster Tail, the Espresso on the Go, the Riverside. Okay, so the Tea Salon and the Steakhouse are going here. This doesn't fit here, unfortunately. This doesn't fit here. This is going to fit perfectly. What's the height on it? This is going to fit perfectly in one of my other districts, but it doesn't fit there. Like, I think that has to go here. Like, it has to. Is it a 2x2? I think it's a 2x3. No, we're not scrapping it. We're not scrapping it. We're putting it somewhere even better. I think it's a 2x3. Like, it's getting Canal front. Oh, I feel so bad. Okay, I feel really bad to the people whose houses I just destroyed. In my defense, there was no way to know. Yeah, right? Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Right? Right? Somebody tell me I'm right. Oh, it's right beside the stupid hotel. In Serge's defense, eminent domain. I mean. Anyways, we're back here. We have this tea house. Can you believe? Oh, wait. Can you believe that even after all of this, they don't fit? The supermarket? Maybe the supermarket goes there. I don't know. None of these homes have been unlocked, which is kind of baffling. EU low density waterfront housing building cells. You know what? Whatever. We have the cafe, and that's enough for me to be happy. Oh, sorry, that's not the cafe. That's the gelato place. 14 employees, chat. There's something that seemed to fit if you rotated it, but I guess that might not be an option. So they have to... you know what? Hold on. Let's go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey. Like, rotating is always really tough because it needs road access on a very specific side. You know what? I don't hate that. It definitely wants to be facing the other direction. Right? Like, it definitely wants to be looking out at the water. But I also really like this space having more purpose, right? Oh my goodness, that's so many people waiting for the bus. How many people can fit on one bus? 80. Wait, are you waiting for taxis? Oh. Oh. Did that boat crash? No. Oh. So we've just added an additional 40 taxis. Our previous fleet was like 20. And I didn't realize how many people were waiting for that. Allow people to get picked up anywhere. 1/4 of the fleet will be electric to lower the pollution. How's Mount Garbage Bin? Incredible, actually. So we were talking about this a little bit at the top of the stream. What's happening is this has more trucks. So they get picked up, and then the recycling center, which has a smaller fleet, seems to take the garbage and then lower it. So it's actually kind of great. Let's take a look at our water usage. It's not great. I think we're still fine for now, but that's okay. All those people waiting for the taxi. Yeah, I'm glad they're not driving, right? We do have a kind of unreal amount of backlog here, though. Maybe it's time for another ferry route, chat. So here's a question. Do you think we should do one dedicated ferry route that just does a big circle? Or maybe 2 circles, like have an inner route and an outer route? Or do you think we should have a separate route that goes this way? Thoughts? And fix my trashing economy? What do you mean my crashing economy? I'm making $10,000 in an hour. I guess we did originally want to buy the industry stuff. I resent saying that my industry is crashing. Like, look at this though. Like you're saying this isn't the single most important pressing issue in my entire city? Is people waiting for taxis? City statistics underground. Acting like there was some kind of new tab I haven't looked at here. Just in case it's crashing my economy. Oh, I'm sorry. I read into what you said, but that's not what you said. Where do I find this information, Theory? Things seem to be going okay so far. Everything is in the red. I mean, that makes sense. We pay for services there. Loans, budget, no. Production. Yes to circle boat route. Yes to separate route, though, through left canal. It was in the tab you just looked at. Should be more now to trade within each building. I mean, this is making $100,000 a month. Storage is nearly empty. That's kind of interesting. So I guess if we're looking at production, let's take a look at this. Nope, that ain't right. I guess we want to go through here and start figuring out these steppies. So for example, this seems like it'd be an intermediary thing in wood. Our burgeoning forest industry has highlighted an opportunity. We should open a particle board factory. We can lose a lot of traditional waste products and turn them into wood products. You're fine then, you'll learn as you go? Sick. So here's a thought. Here's a thought. I haven't bought a tile in a while. Let's increase the size of our industrial park. And I think I want to, off this main road, I think I want to down here, make the next one. What's wrong with particle board? Apparently we're making this out of, we're using every single part of the tree here, chat. This is good. All right, this is good actually. Let's take a look at this topography. And it looks like this road wants to keep curving just a little bit. Right, we wanna be going this way. I'm trying to make this road, right, not just super flat everything. I'm trying to make this road feel like it has an actual purpose in this world. You know? I think that's doing a good job. And then we have the actual industry down here, which cares a little bit less. And it's going to keep going in a straight line. I feel like two things need to happen. I think this road needs to come down. Love that. I think this road needs to come out. Yes. Love that. And I think this is where my particle board factory goes. Yes. Actually huge. Let's have it not snap to the road though. I always like when things are off just a little bit, you know? Because then we get to look at the asset. We get to ask ourselves questions like, where do you think a road connects to this? Does it look like it needs a road connection back there? I don't necessarily think it does. Also, it looks like it wants to be in more dedicated tree area because of the... It's got the same color of whatchamadoodle in the background. So it looks like it wants to be connected here and here. That's kind of weird. I actually don't love that. So maybe I will just move this a little bit closer to the road. Till it connects. And then we will do a little bit of... A little bit of flattening here. Just a little bit, right? Because otherwise it looks weird. Nice. All right, what do? You employ 109 people. Incredible. And what does this do? Wood veneer production. Gives a 5% industrial effect across everything. I'm now a big city. Oh my God. I've never liked particle board. It's always felt flimsy, but like that's kind of its purpose, right? I mean, at least the way they described it here. Oh, the Pinfall Palace. Challenge your friends or family at this modern bowling alley. The Cinevista, a state-of-the-art multi-screen cinema showcasing the latest in film technology for the ultimate movie experience, ensuring that every moment on the big screen is filled with excitement and entertainment. Wow. I love that, actually. Would you consider another chop between the main road and the roads bordering the new factory? Or do we want natural wood? I was thinking of maybe doing a little bit more industry in there, actually. Because we have a little bit of demand for just actual factual industry. I was thinking of having the chop being a little bit more, like maybe we could put one here. Like a little bit more like pushed off far away. It's a new option for Santa Canalia. It is. It really is. But maybe I put another signature building in here. We'll see. Oh, for livestock stuff though. Like there's the dairy house. What about a canal for industrial access? That only makes sense if it connects outside of the map. But because this is a lake map, industrial canals don't make sense. In my opinion. Wait, what is this? What are these hearts? I've never seen a heart before, but I love it. Yeah, the background surface is kind of interesting to me. And it would blend nicely. See what I did there? Haha, wood joke. I think if I just extend this out a little bit and give it a little bit more of like an organic shape. Like I think the issue with it right now is it's just a little too flat. Oh, crap. Well, that sucks. I can't build that custom thing in the background there. So let's try that again. What happened to it? I accidentally took a part of the surface, and I guess when I combined them into each other, it deleted it, which is not what we wanted to do. 2 vertices touched and then everything went away. Yeah. Let's put in an emergency backup save here, and let's try this again. All right, so we want to grab surfaces. We're just trying to make this feel, you know what? Maybe it was my bad for trying to like wrap it around on that side. Maybe that side doesn't need it, right? Because that side, the building is blocking the airflow, right? So it just looks like that instead. Still a little too clean, but I think that's better. There we go. There we go. The other thing that I want to do, I think right beside it, this needs, just because it has 100 employees, I think this needs a small gravel parking lot. It's a little lumpy, but whatever. There we go. Oh my God, I love that. Is that part of Move It mod that lets you move those surfaces? I actually don't know. We could re-upgrade it. Yes, I like that. I like that plan. Hang on, so the paper mill has 20 employees and the particle board factory has 100? Different stuff. What about a bus stop? I would need to have a bus service in order to justify a bus stop. Nope, no buses yet. Only ferries. Only ferries. I love that we just don't own this one lot in the center there. All right, we're up to $6 grand an hour. Down to? Look, everything's trying its best, okay? 110 employees, 24 employees. Somebody was saying this makes sense because it's all automated. I don't know why this isn't automated, but sure. A water bus, and then what? They have to run for their life across the highway? Chat, how irresponsible. I'm not the irresponsible one. All right. Movie theater. People were saying New Canalia needs a movie theater, and I couldn't agree more. How big is it? I'm so disappointed that Morrissey's basically died as soon as we built it. The Cinevista. Oh, it's big. Oh, right. Sorry, we have 4 more gas stations out here. Out here at oh crap, I can't delete those roads. Right. Okay. Well, let's not have these gas stations out here anymore. I'm actually curious, maybe restarting the game fixed my EU waterfront problem. No. Okay, EU waterfront buildings are just bugged, and I don't know why. Do any of these fit here? This is a longer lot. Oh, one of these does. One of these fits. Oh, the antique store? No, that does not vibe with me. I could replace this entire block with one sports bar, though. You know what? Yes. Oh crap! I just built it on top again. One sports bar overlooking the water like this, right? Like, come on, that is so perfect. It's so perfect. It kind of makes me angry. There. Make the parking lot a little bit wider. Did we build that sports arena? No. No, we've had a lot of ideas today and have not necessarily executed on all of them. But look at this though. Huh? $70 employees. The company is called Limzabar. Specializes in beverages. What are you? A fire department. Right. This could probably move, and that could be another pretty high premium thing. Get some bike racks out front? We do. We have bike racks here already. So these are bike racks, these are parks, and there's even a ferry boat stop. How's unemployment? Unemployment is trending in the positive direction. Great. Homeless is down to only 14 people, which is also great. All right. Maybe I have to replace those as well. Wait, I can make 2 steakhouses? Oh, with Anarchy, I can make more than one of the same asset. That's kind of cool. If I redesign this whole area, I can make a brew pub. The Eclipse nightclub? Do you think we want a nightclub here? What does it look like? It kind of just looks like a house. A lounge, the Oasis, the Horizon Lounge. The Mermaid's Tea Lounge is kind of cute. I mean, actually, hold up. This could fit here, chat. Just a little tea bar at the very end. You know what? I kind of love that, actually. So many drunk people are going to walk out on that pier and fall in the water. It's a rite of passage. Hi, buddy. Is that a hamburger? Oh my God. I got a hamburger. All right. Well, while we're sitting here and our money is going up, let's pick a good angle. Good angle where we can watch that be on fire. Oh my goodness. Look at our beautiful town. Canalopolis, my friends. And yeah, burger time. Hello? Joe got me a burger and fries for lunch? Wow. I'm pretty sure when I was in Amsterdam, the canals, there's areas where they're narrow and there are no fences. Where's this burger from? This looks like a 5th Street burger. I think Joe spoiled me by going to 5th Street Bar and Grill. Holy moly. Mmm. 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 Hi, buddy. I got good news and I got bad news, my love.
What happened?
Well, the good news and the bad news is that people donated and now I own more DLCs. But that also means that you have to update the description for every video going forward.
No, that's okay. I've already been updating the mod list, so. That's so nice.
It was very generous.
What were the ones they were excited for you to get?
They wanted me to get the industrial supply lines, and then I got distracted and I also bought like nightclub stuff.
Wait, did we have that for Cities 1? I could have sworn we already had
Those were things we had for Cities 1, yeah. Hi, Insane Cat. What's up, El Benedict? Happy Canalmas to both of you. Welcome on in, friends. Mmm. So we got some good stuff happening here. We have a little bit of traffic. After lunch, let's take a look at our to-do list. And something I might do is I might start building a grid off of that back wall. And we can put in, we wanted to put in a sports stadium. We want to put in the soccer pitch. Right? Could let that money roll in until we can afford to buy City Hall. You know what? You know what? I'll go up to triple speed. But what if instead of City Hall, we get to play soccer? Or for the Europeans in chat, football. The Kings game. You glad you ate earlier? Yeah. The amazing thing about cities is you're never done. Right? Every time you want to do a big decision, you get distracted by little decisions. Every time you focus on little decisions, you're ignoring the big decisions. Every single suggestion is simultaneously valid and impossible. Something weird's happening over here. Ah! The nice thing about a city is that it's a party that never ends. So true, though. Is it a big rainy day today, Joe? And you still went out and got us burgers? I'm so blessed. I really like how much green space we preserved at the front of the city here. I don't know if I love the accidental symmetry I have between the bus depot and the graveyard, but you know what? It's okay. They both take people places. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. Both are exits. Brutal. How full are we? We are at 1/3 cemetery capacity. Neat. Pardon me. I think this is going well, with the exception of those two businesses that are complaining. They're not good, but everyone else is good. This is making you want paprika fries. Ooh. What kind of cut? What's that, sweetie? Ooh. Joe and I are absolutely in love with this Korean fried chicken franchise called BB.Q Chicken, which has impossible search finds because it's BBQ. Like, how bad is that? And they've got a topping they call the red chak chak, which is basically like a spicy seasoning salt that they can put on both chicken and fries, and it's incredible. And that makes me want like chak chak fries. All right, give me a quick second to wash my hands, and I'll be right back. And then we're gonna start doing some like high level planning. I will be right back. BBQ Chicken Victoria, and you find it on Google directly. There's no BBQ Chicken in Victoria. Did it open? I'll be right back. What? Okay, hello. Okay, and hello. Now, we had a to-do list at the start of the stream. Our goals were canal number 3 and canal number 4. Canal number 3 was north-south, done. We arbitrarily decided that that's north and south. Canal 4, define a new district. Is it possibly the university district? And then finally, a soccer pitch. Oh, turns out I'm actually just killing it, and we are on track with all of our goals. So how comically big, pardon me. Oh no. How comically big is this going to be? You're killing it. Time for jail. No, please, Matt. I'm so young. Actually, before we place down this pitch, one thing I've been wanting to do for a while is I want to take this highway and I want to connect it back over to this highway. And that means I need another trumpet intersection. Trumpet intersection. One of the things that I'm hoping that I can do, and go with me on this journey, I'm hoping, can I cut and paste using Move It? Can I copy paste? Like if I did this, can I copy and then, nope. Is there a copy paste thing in this game, or do I have to build this whole asset by hand? Is there a trumpet intersection that exists just under highways, or do I have to build it by hand? Intersections. Maybe if I unlock intersections, like I can make it. Y'all believe me when I say I can make that. But what if I didn't have to? Yeah, this trumpet is a pre-build. Nice. You can download a bunch of assets like that too. That is true. That is absolutely correct. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pause the game. We're gonna go into Anarchy. And here's one thing that I don't love about Basic City Skylines is for stuff like crucial infrastructure. So for example, train lines. In the basic game, you cannot interact with train at all until you own all of the tiles that are adjacent to it. And I think that's brutal. I think that's a lot, right? Oh, I was gonna leave this as a train corridor and then I put the wood pit, whatever, it doesn't matter. So thinking to myself that that's stupid and I've completely turned myself around, I'm like actually nauseous. There we go. I'm just going to build a trumpet intersection here and then connect it to our city and not worry about it. All right, so first things first, we're in Anarchy, which lets us build outside of the boundaries that we own. Very important. Then we're going to grab the trumpet intersection and we're going to put it basically where we need it to be, which is about here. Oh, my fishing. How does that angle work? We're here and then we, no. That's wrong. It's wrong. Place the intersection first, figure everything else out after. It's annoying you have to delete the other highway pieces and can't have it just work like a roundabout where you just plump it in between. It never looks right when you do it manually. Oh, I kind of like doing it manually sometimes. I understand what you're saying, and I think that's valid, but you're not wrong. I guess I do have to. I was worried about the direction that this was going to face, and I was kind of hoping to have it facing like parallel to the highway, but maybe that's too much. Maybe I don't have to care about that. Let's just get the general spacing right. Just about there. No. I think Because I think what makes the most sense is it has to be facing the correct direction to justify the bridge, right? So then what we want to do is we want to make a bridge here. Something that I'm going to do in advance because I'm very smart is I'm going to pick a spot and I'm going to level it. And I'm going to pick the same spot on the opposite side. And that'll allow the highway to be flat. Yeah, 0% grade. That's really important. And then we're going to take that and we're going to upgrade it to, you know what? That bridge isn't very pretty. Let's go with something a little bit more. 4-lane extra dosed. What is it? Extra dosed. Support cables run along the towers. Holding a 4-road transport. Is that cool or is that too much? No, that's sick. Oh, that's awesome. I love that bridge. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to the sloping tools and we're going to say, this is kind of fun. You go like this. You go slope 2 and then where's our road? Oh, crap. My road is there? To be fair, I think most bridges are kind of rad. Yeah, that's fair. All right, I have some questions for you, chat. I have some questions for you. Would you rather see, oh, it's not even in line with the canal. I was going to say, would you rather see a road that lines up with the canal and then bends? Or do you think this bridge should point in the general direction of where it's going to be pointing to? You think the road should bend? Because it's actually not that bad. Canal line? Okay, if it's a canal line, I need to change the angle as well. All right, well, let's get rid of this bridge. Let's terraform a little bit more. We can always flatten afterwards. Let's go to roads. Let's go to the bridge tool. That is also the incorrect angle. Great, cool, good. The things that I do for you, chat, the things that I do for you. That is now in line with the canal. Are we happy here? So the issue, the issue is because of the snapping, it's a little bit wonky. I don't know if there's any other nodes. So if I do this, what happens? So the earth there is a little bit janky, but you know what? That's okay for now. Maybe we could fix this. So we want to go from here. So we want to set that height and we want to go, where's the earth? The earth is there. So we want to do like this. And that should give us the path that we need. All right, so let me see what happens here. And now I need a 2-lane highway to come in like... I mean, I'm just going to do... You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. I'm going to go like this. And then I'm going to go like this. You know what? You know what? You know what? Not terrible. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my 4-lane road. We're going to start here. We want to go 90-degree snap, and we want to say snap to grid. What's that grade? 7% grade. You know, it was pretty smooth. Let me try from the other direction though. Extremely annoying. That's twice now. Maybe I do have to go this way. Okay, I see what I'm doing. I can fix this. I can fix this. We have the technology. We're smart enough. 180 degrees. So I have 3 different things I can lock onto. That's the right node. That's a center node. That's a left one. There. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Then if we come in through here and we do a little bit of terraforming, it's not bad. It's not bad. You know what is bad though is this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please hold. Okay, there we go. Now, I just need to connect some roads into each other. Now, this should be pretty straightforward. This should be a 2-lane. Is it just literally a straight shot? $180. It's $179. Come on. Is it basically just a straight line? Let me just do a straight line and see what happens. Oh my God, it's just a straight line. I'm a genius. 179 degrees connects basically perfectly. Huh. Okay, and this one's going to be a little bit more complicated. I'm going to try maybe the twin lane road approach here. Incredible. Okay, so we want to go forward at 180. We want to bend until we find the match point there. And then we want to curve so they connect. Hello? Like a glove? And they even snapped. I mean, hello? Okay, that looks pretty dang clean from this side. How are we doing with the bridge? Bridge is looking good. Let's just grab out our sandpaper tool. And then over here, you know what we could do over here actually is, remember how we kind of wanted there to be a hill here anyways? Right? Like, yeah, that's cool. And then on this side, I don't know, let's just try and push it down a little, see where we end up. Just be a little bit heavy-handed. Huge. Actually, so huge. I wish real construction, yeah, this would have taken 8 years in the real world. And now, just like that, we are in business. Okay, so the next thing I wanted to do is I wanted to start designing a community from this side. And I guess that means it's time to actually buy one more tile. This is going to get a little bit expensive because we bought 2 tiles now. So let's start with some basic road stuff here. And I want to preserve that at 6 blocks. So snap to grid lines, 90%, 90 degrees. Snap to zone grid. So that's helping to define our canal here. And I guess I'm going to break it on this side as well. And you know what? Let's... I hate you. Let's give ourselves... That looks about symmetric. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a round corner here just to have some fun, shall we? Ooh. Ooh, it's round. That would be 8 years, several construction companies, and at least one scandal. That's so true. So true. There we go. We can put a fun little building there maybe later. And then what I want to do is let's make this grid face away from the canal. So our housing grid is 9, which I believe is 88 or 80 or 88. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was 9. It was 88 for 9. I was correct. I should have never doubted myself. Let's turn this off. So we want 88. We want to go across. Actually, let's start counting here. 88 by, let's go 144. I was really vibing with that. So that would give us a grid of about this size. And then can we do another 144 before connecting to anything? It's trying to snap. It's getting confused. Let's move further away from the highway. There we go, 144. And then let's move out until we're there. And then let's snap that grid again. Delete this. Great. So we're getting ourselves a really cool little shape in here. Once again, let's go out 88. What is that going to do for this road? What's that going to do for this road? Are we going to make a fabled triangle block? Oh, you know it, Matt. Maybe... Do we just break the grid here, chat? What do we do? You know what? I have a plan. I have a plan. We're going to do one more block here. It's only going to be 6. What is 6? 6 is here. And then what this is going to let us do is this is going to be a... this is going to be commercial. This is going to be like a little divider. And then this space is going to be where our football pitch goes. Do we want some big community center here in the middle? Yes. Or were you thinking here? This is where our hospital is. So we could either put our football pitch here or here. Let's see the size of it. I remember it's big, but it might not be this big. More stuff. Apex Climbing, Sports Hub Pavilion, the Game Set Match, a complete leisure experience with indoor and outdoor sports court, mini golf, paddle court, dining, or the Sports Park Complex. Holy moly! What in the world is this? This is the football pitch in comparison. The Sports Ball Complex? What? What are you? 50 outdoor recreation. Enjoy sports and recreation at our sports complex, featuring 2 large indoor halls. I don't even know what this asset looks like. Oh, it has a skate park. It has parking. It has 2 different soccer pitches. I think I love it. And then you know what we're going to do here? We're going to fill in a couple more that are missing. We're going to put in some basketball courts. Wow. And tennis courts? No tennis courts. 1 tennis court. 1 tennis court. 2 tennis courts. 1 tennis court. 3 basketball courts. And a playground. Oh, there is a Ferris wheel. Crap. That has to go. That has to go here. It has to. It's illegal to not go here. But hold, please. That'll come in a second. I really wanted a Ferris wheel out there. That was like the thing I was waiting on. The Color Plaza, basketball court, gym, play area. The Darkyard Lounge Park. Oh, it's so cute. Crap. Hold on. I keep finding new things. Okay, hold on. The large playground is actually the 3x4 I was waiting for this whole time. And I'm kind of disappointed in myself for not knowing that. The hedge park is not it. The dog activity park. Yes. If we do that, we just have to scooch these over. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay. So now it's time to decorate. So there you go. Instead of adding 1 soccer field, I added like 17. Pretty stoked about that, actually. Let's go ahead and add a row of the big trees just because this thing is enormous. Let's get some bushes up in here. Y'all know how much I love my bushes. Got to line the path with it, right? Okay, and then we want a row of poplars here. We want a row of poplars here. Want to get rid of this one weird tree. I'm so excited. Need some bike parking at the parks. Bike park, yes. Yes. That's probably going to be right here, actually. I think we're going to finally put in our first big one. We have a little bit of bike storage there, but there's a huge one. Huge one that looks like this. I need to connect some bike paths to this area. Wait a second. Don't I have... I have that. And that... This could continue to be a bike road. Give me a second here. Let's continue this road across. And then I want to do a little wibbly wobbly road here. No, I hate that actually. Sorry, car. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I guess, kind of. And then what I want to do is I want to make that part of the existing bike infrastructure that exists in the city. So, how do we do that again? I think you do this? No. Road upgrades? Right, thank you. Yes. Can I? You can't? That's fascinating. You cannot road upgrade. You can't road upgrade the pedestrian area, but I guess that makes sense, maybe? All right, so you can bike all the way to this facility. We have our very own galloping goose. Geez, is that ever a lot of demand? This is 6 wide. Should I make it more French offices? That's what these were. Man, the French offices look really good. They look like such a good go-between for the French buildings and the, oh, right, I forgot about you. I'll come back for you later. Between the French block and the other one we're building, that word being the Dutch. I keep forgetting the word Dutch, chat. Don't read into it too much. Hey, what's up, SRAB? How are the Skylines? Impeccable. The Skylines are kind of incredible right now. Triangle block. That was my gift to you, Matt. Speaking of which, what do I even do here? Does this count as a triangle block, Matt, if I do this? Trying to design whatever this is going to be as well. Maybe I have to put another big weirdo building in here. All right, I need, pardon me. I need more medium stuff. Let's go with the mixed-use German and just do this whole block. Actually, let's leave a little bit of a gap in the middle. My rationale for that is I think it would actually be really cute if I did a pathway. Just another little pedestrian corridor here, right? That's all. I'm just going to leave just a little walking path for people to walk through if they wanted to. Just a little green space. Does the game allow for putting a pedestrian bridge next to a car bridge? Not adjacent to, so I've been doing separate bridges, right? Like this is a pedestrian and cyclist only bridge. This is a pedestrian only bridge. I believe pedestrians can go by the side, and I don't know what happens if I try and make that bike lane as well. Like I've been trying to separate them just to try and keep people safer and separated. Right, I forgot. Maybe when I redesign my ferries, I'm going to blow that up as well. Speaking of ferries, how is the usage? 61% with 247 passengers. That's 1% of our population. 1% of our population uses the ferries. That's interesting. How's our... Hey, look at that. Our taxi queue is gone after we tripled the amount of taxis that we had. Did we want a Ferris wheel? We did. We did want a Ferris wheel. I hope it fits here. What? Spin Vista Park is too big. That road? There we go. Employees 2. Incredible. Yeah, Santa Canalia is looking incredible. And then I think our plan tomorrow might be to actually come in through here and start doing that transit stuff. All right, in the meantime, I want to keep building in here. And I think I want to split this in two at about the halfway point, which I'm going to assume is about here. I'm just going to eyeball it. That is 6 deep. Why did I go with 6 deep there? Somebody explain that to me. Is it so that I could make a brand new parcel shape that I didn't know about? Let's take a look at our Dutch medium density stuff. Dutch medium density, is there a 3 deep parcel? Let's find out. That's NA. NL medium density housing. Great. There's a 2x3. There's also a 3x3. Okay. There's even a corner unit available. That was almost exactly perfectly the midpoint. The only reason it is in the midpoint is because it was even instead of odd, at which point it would have perfectly divided there. I need to play a little bit of whack-a-mole here. Okay, you don't get to be homes then. And then I'm going to put a new signature building there. A little park? Well, we don't need a little park across from the big park. But I do have a bunch of other buildings we could put in there, right? Such as the lounge. That's the nightclub, isn't it? It's a little too loud. The Oasis Kitchen. Nope. The Bake Antique Store. Nope. The lobster tail. That's what goes here. The little cafe. I think didn't we already place the little cafe somewhere else? Is it because of the road curves? Oh. You know what? I'm okay with it. I was worried I would hate it. I think I'm okay with it. Is that... Those are tiles. I almost put a little garden in here. Yeah, I think I love that. Pretty sure I love that. Look how much green space there is in the center as well, right? So these are a slightly larger version than the one we were making before. Previously, we were doing a 2 deep grid, and you could see the building is kind of the same, but the courtyard space is restricted. And this area, because it's next to the sports stadium, I guess is a little bit more well off. What's up, Rubik? New life breathed into my house by removing the cat hair around the scroll wheel shaft that was making it unreliable. Oh. I was hoping you were going to say, new life breathed into my mouth by knocking down condos to build a lobster restaurant. But you know what? That's just me. That's just me. Congrats, friend. That's huge. I still have so much demand here. It's actually kind of unreal. You have to clear cat hair from my mouse, from the wheel of my mouse every 3 days. How many of you have mouse wheels? I've been on a laser mouse for like forever now, 5 ever now. Maybe I need to add some more facilities up here. Oh my goodness. Chat, be cool. My mom's arrived. Hello, mother. I have a thumb scrolly wheel for ergonomics. Interesting. I miss mouse wheels, but not that much. Yeah. Wait. When you say mouse wheel, do you mean top mouse wheel or do you mean bottom one? Oh, Gigi is watching. My nibbling. Hi, Gigi. Can I say hi? Oh. Way ahead of you. Yay. This is my city that I'm making. Isn't it pretty? It's supposed to be vaguely European. Please ignore the grid. It's European because it has a focus on walkability. It has a focus on mid-use density. So we have businesses with residential on top so you could walk around. We have put canals everywhere because we are celebrating the extremely real and very important holiday that is Canalmas. We're actually counting down the 12 days of Canalmas right now. Gigi's waving my heart. Hi, Gigi. She likes my city? Wow. Inspired somewhat by LA, which is not very European, but that's okay. We even made Santa Canalia, which is sort of this like harbor district area with Ferris wheels. Is anybody visiting? I don't know. With Ferris wheels and a water park and more like these residential homes. We had just finished this major expansion so that we could drive through the city, and we made a massive sports complex. Do we know how many visitors are here? No idea. Now, ideally, all of this, all of this fixes some of the problems we're having with our businesses in that, no, this building is empty and available for rent. Devastating. I love that space though. If the Ferris wheel is 113% efficient, does that mean it would go even faster? Maybe it just spins faster. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have a petting zoo. I didn't realize this park came with like moo-moos, but here they are. Look how silly they are. Serge keeps forgetting that the Romans invented the grid. How dare you? Every time I say that this city is European, some European in chat is like, that's awfully grid-like there for Europe, Jaeger. And now you dare rebut that, in fact, the Romans were the kings of the grid? Get out of here. Make up your minds, Europeans. It feels like the only things you Europeans have in common is you love to complain. What is the name of this game? It's called Cities Skylines 2. That's right. I'll have two conversations at the same time. I will have a very cute conversation with my nibbling and scold chat in the same breath. You never said that? Where were you defending me? Ink Slayer? More like Serge's Heart Slayer, am I right? Serge putting Europe on notice. Mom, as the only European I trust in chat, how European, on a scale of 1 to 10, how European is my city? She's just laughing. Oh, that was G laughing. You're great, Inkslayer. All right, you're great. You're great. And you dare attack me? I got a GG laughing. Grids are definitely European. Okay, good. Good start. Good start. And what about the second question? Would you also say that this city is or is not European inspired? And the canals too. Good, good, good. My mom knows about canals based. Needs more roundabouts. I've got like 5. This could probably be a roundabout. Wait, what's happening here? I don't know what I'm doing with this irregular parcel. Or these for that matter. I feel like a couple diagonal roads tearing straight through the grid would make it feel even more European. I mean, we tried. We tried in a couple places. You know what? Let's make this a big old roundabout. Or as we call them here in Canada, roundabouts. Needs old buildings. I got a couple. Where are my good old buildings? The college. This is an old building. Well, we're still completely packed at this college, which is kind of interesting. Do I have an old church? I don't know if Cities has just like an old church that you could plop down somewhere. That is true. Where are the cathedrals, chat? Do those exist? We have an old church that we turned into a pub. I mean, that is technically correct. We did turn it into a pub. You need the God DLC? Yeah, no kidding. Where was that one? Was that out? Zoom. Village Pub. It's one of the old ones. Church turned into a pub is also very European. Yeah, I've lost them. Look, our city's getting big enough now that I can't remember where every milestone used to be. That's another pub. For a while, we had a pub on every block corner. An inner city Victorian pub. The extension wing of a school. Trying to find, where's my pub? There you go. The church, inn, and pub. Doesn't look very former church, does it? Big cities have circle roads around the city center. Yes. Yes, you'll notice this. Oh, you said around the city center. We don't really have a good defined city center yet. But also hi. Yeah, disappointed. Maybe there's a pack I could buy somewhere. Not more DLC. Like, I mean, in here that lets me have weird the old Europe stuff. Yeah, I guess not, eh? Fascinating. Circle roads aren't so much a thing for River City. That's true. Kind of hard to have a circle road when you're beholden to the canal. Okay, I need more commercial infrastructure, and that's going to be here. I just want to keep plopping away and filling a bunch of this stuff in. We're moving closer to Santa Canalia. And then I want to keep doing this sort of entertainment district over here. I also love how I broke this up into 2 separate lots. So I'm going to do that again. Let's make one of these French. The French. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, what if I just kind of eyeball it? I mean, that looks pretty even, you know? Oops. Oh, interesting. I mean, actually, you know what? This time, I don't mind the giant blank white wall there. Funnily enough, I think that kind of works, right? What happened here? Wow, that's so big. Goodbye, Uncle Serge. Goodbye, Gigi. How about some artisans? Needs a mural? We need some good old European graffiti in there is what we really need. One of the things that will never not crack me up is how much my mom will like stand for European graffiti. She's like, North American graffiti? Disgusting. European graffiti. Now that means something. Like, I'm like, all right, sure. I kind of want to expand this hospital just so that it fills the lot better. So I'm going to spend $300,000 just so it looks good. Oh, when I do that, it destroyed my landscaping. Neat. Well, let's fix that. Oh, you do hate European graffiti. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought at some point you were telling me you had some pride in European graffiti, but I could be misremembering that. God, that looks so much better. Political graffiti is different. There it is. There it is. That's the good stuff. I have a whole book on European graffiti. I was very into it in college. Neat. Let's make this one step smaller, and then maybe I can get all the trees I want in there. There we go. Building up around the hospital. I'm trying to not just continue the same grid, but yet here we are. How do I get this road to come out one and then not make me hate everything? That's the real question here. I want to come out 9 blocks, which is 88, I believe. And then I need to come over this way. I hate everything. I don't need to futz as much with this, we've discovered, but I still need to be happy. Ha ha ha. What are you snapping onto? You are supposed to snap to 90 degrees, you're supposed to snap to zoning cell length, and you're supposed to snap to grid. What is your major malfunction? Oh, it's trying to snap to a grid that's perpendicular to it, and that's what's throwing it off. Where's my parking area? I typically only put parking in spaces that I think are going to have a lot of demand to it. So you have a little bit of parking over here with heavy residential. We have parking near like our farmers market and stuff like that. But I try not to just slap a parking lot in the middle of like a residential area. Instead, I've been using bike parking there. But yeah, like the bus depot, we've got a little bit of parking at, pardon me. For all of our large industrial areas where we have a bunch of jobs, like look at that. Just every place that I've gone to be like, look at my parking, it's empty. Which I think means I'm doing a really good job here. There's literally not a single car in these parking lots. There you go. Our whole industrial area has... I think this is an excellent indication when people say, hey, Serge, where's your public transit? But then it doesn't... But then there's no overwhelming traffic issues, right? There's a little bit of traffic in the inner city, but like even here, right? This is probably one of the denser ones because I made a bunch of... This is supposed to be for the college, right? We have the college here. And we have a bunch of what I tried to make as the residential dormitories. Uh-oh. Sigh. The bikes might be taking away the traffic. The bike, we made it bikeable. We made it walkable. That traffic is not moving. We've tried really hard not to have many cul-de-sacs. Will a person park far away and walk to their home? Not really. The way that pathfinding works in this game is actually kind of fascinating. There's sort of like a priority that they'll do for how far they're willing to walk to get to their home. But it's sort of an either or, right? Like they'll commit to walking and then you're like, sure, that makes sense. Or they'll drive. But I don't think there's many hybrid routes, right? Like they won't hunt for parking and then walk the distance, I think, if that makes sense. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. Okay, do I just make a grid here and not care about it? You know what? Every time my roads are going to get ugly, I'm just going to say Europe. And then everyone's going to clap. Because I'm finally embracing Europe, right? Right, chat? That right there, peak Europe. That's not ugly, it's organic. You say the nicest things. Does it make more sense to try and make another weird triangle here, or does it make sense to just have the world's most cursed intersection? What do you think? Maybe I don't need both of those roads. Wait. Is it about to happen? No, that's pretty far. That's pretty far to be a traffic circle there. This is going to be a beautiful park here. Right, wasn't I going to leave this whole space as a green space? Whatever, this is the green space now. This is the green space now. I'm actually so motivated to make this a park. All right, please hold. I need to zone this for more housing. I forgot to do a mid-road. Oh, it's beautiful. C'est magnifique. Nope. Misclick. Let's try again. Oh. Maybe this actually sparks joy, but in like a weirder way. Have a slightly offset grid. I'm learning to build pretty quickly with this now, and it makes me happy. How you doing, Lau? Yeah, anytime a road gets janky, chat has to say Europe and clap. All right? I don't make the rules. That's not true. I do make the rules. I make the rules, and then the mods decide whether or not they're worth enforcing. I think it's an okay arrangement we've got here. If you think my roads are ugly, blame Europe, is what I'm trying to say. SRAB, as another, I'm going to say not as invested European. On a scale of 1 to 10, how European do you think my city is? You're new enough that I don't think you're biased. I trust you to be impartial. Okay, there's kind of a cool looking cafe park that we could do. Currently trying to debug a problem with a battery controller at work. Wish me no lithium fires. I hope you don't catch fire. I've been complaining about the closeness of your highways to your residential areas. Netherlands would never. I would argue that my one highway, which is here, has actually been downgraded to being an arterial. Inkslayer, you're too close. You're too, what's it? You know in those cop movies where there's a person who's entirely too in it? That's Inkslayer. The Pavilion Restaurant. I need your gun and your badge. The Parkview Eatery. Oh, the Parkside Cafe. Ooh. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and take a bunch of these parks and see if I can just get away with having them like in the city. This one, it would appear I can't do what I want to do. This is the Park View Eatery, which I think is going to be very important to have in the city, like in this park, like here. I was really hoping I could maybe get the cafe, and the problem is with it having to front on a road at this angle. I don't want another one, yeah. Slam's badge and gun on the desk. I'm taking my 2 weeks. No more work for you. All right. Yeah, this is incredibly cute. Yes. Let's get another park in here. And then we'll connect everything. Let's make a couple of parks. And then we'll pathicify. Big dog park. Wait, no, I don't want it to, do I want it to be fenced off? The large plaza. Yeah, the game doesn't do a very good job of... The game doesn't do a very good job of just letting you classify a green space as a park. So we kind of need to jam some value in there so that we actually get like a bonus from it. Other than just, you know, the bonus of creating a green space. The business plaza. Yeah, I guess we're making a dog park, chat. I guess we're making a dog park. When you're my level of loose cannon, your vacation days get spent very quickly. Heck yeah. All right, I think that's going to be good enough. We'll just put the 2 parks in here. Let's connect everything up. Let's put another save. My sister, who's like 11 years younger than me and gets like 2.5 times my annual vacation at minimum, and that bums me out. She's in Copenhagen. Let's go Europe. You could make a pedestrian road to the front of the cafe. The pedestrian road to the front of the cafe. You're a genius. You're a genius. Somebody. Sorry, dog park. Somebody get heading to fall some money here. What's happening? I'd like to bulldoze this entire park, please. Oh, I keep hitting no. All right, I should probably wrap up soon. My brain is obviously getting fried. Is that the most hideous angle you've ever seen? A little bit. That's somehow better? Yeah, big old pedestrian walkway through the middle. Serge, you clicked no like 10 times. It's amazing. I haven't had a good sleep in like 2 weeks. And it's starting to add up, which is kind of unfortunate. Joe says that's why she got me a burger. I'm so lucky. Why a dog park and no cat park? Is Serge anti-park? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know if you know this, but I'm actually one of the most popular cat streamers on all of Twitch. And then you come into here and you try and claim that I'm anti-cat? Have you seen my demographics? God, I am so big in the cat community. Okay, connecting up all these paths. I'm going to go a little bit more freestyle with this one. All right, that's all looking great. I didn't see your demographics. I was distracted by a shiny thing. That's valid. But I suggest, given your lack of sleep tomorrow, you sleep and then just start with the Game Awards instead of doing a long stream. I'm probably going to break it up. I'm probably going to break it up into 2 days. So yeah, for those of you who can pick up on context, I'm excited to co-stream the Video Game Awards tomorrow because it just makes me happy. I know it's definitely not everybody's thing, but I like to keep my finger on the pulse of what happens. It is in the evening. No, trees. Great. It is in the evening, but here's the issue. I have to take Saturday off for my other job. And I want to do the 12 days of Canalmas consecutively, which is going to be kind of tough if I don't stream tomorrow. Trust me. If we do the full 12 days of Canalmas, I just get to have a big old rest. Yeah, Friday will be the last day, which is why if I take Thursday off, if I don't Canalify tomorrow, then the whole thing gets thrown off. So we'll figure it out. I appreciate it. The other thing about this game is I get absolutely sucked into it in like a really good way. Like everybody has their work days, right? Where they, you look at the time and you're like, oh God, time is moving so slow. And other days where you're like, okay, I'm a genius. Things are flying by. Like Cities stream days are so easy. I just have so much fun playing this game that the day goes by. And I think that coupled with the bad sleep is the problem. Because I just like, oh, right. I've been live for X hours. But thank you very much. This is not like a workaholic copium thing. I've got it all calculated, my friends. It's all according to Keikaku. Keikaku means canal. I got a really good laugh out of Joe for that one, y'all. I'm proud of myself for that one. Oh. Like I got a chortle out of her for that one. All right, this is looking so cute. Now, of course, for the bushes. I love watching you play City Skylines. I hope you do another playthrough in a while. I mean, honestly, it's so fun. It's so easy to come back and just jam another one, right? Let's go a couple different types of bushes there, kind of mix them up together. There you go. That's our combination sort of custom park that we've made there, y'all. I don't know why I played it paused the whole time. So we've taken that green space. We've added 2 parks that are naturally in there. The restaurant and the cafe. And then what we tried to do is extend those assets to get a little bit more detail, a little bit more cuteness in it. All right. So despite everything today, we still have these kind of big glaring holes in our city, but we are slowly trying to fill them. And that's exciting. How's our services doing? Our education is fine. It looks like we need a second high school. That's a little bit tricky. We need a second high school. Oh my God. We definitely need a college and we definitely need a university. Okay. Those are all things that we can fix. How's our fire coverage? The other side of the canal it registers is, oh, bad. Oh. We should probably build a fire hall out here in the industrial area before it burns down. DM, I do that. I'm actually going to go with this this old European style one. I'm going to build the German fire hall out here. big glaring holes like this piece of land. Look, I'm not made of money yet, Uzumaki. All right. Our police coverage. Apparently I'm doing a bad job. Vehicles in use, 6 out of 6. Are these upgrades in place? Oh, I guess I have a bit of a problem here. Okay. Oh, crap. Did I just replace? What is that? I don't know why it destroyed something. Is this also an improvement right on top? Administrative wing. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Can you have police that only carry batons? Europe? I mean, that's not even Europe. The first time I ever saw somebody walking around with an assault rifle was an airport in Europe. That was startling. As a Canadian, that's not very normal as a Canadian. I was just like, huh.
When we were waiting for the train.
No. This was when I was a child. Airports are weird like that? Yeah. All right, so we've increased that. Hopefully everybody's happy. I believe our medical should be incredible because we have this huge hospital. We also added the crematorium. Cemetery availability is good. Crematorium available is good. Healthcare availability is incredible. Great. You know what? You know what the last thing I'm going to do? I'm sorry. You know what the last thing we're going to do? Some people have been waiting for this entire playthrough. Oh, this building's actually super cute. I'm going to move this. Oh, this building's so cute, actually. Holy moly. Yeah, I kind of like it over here. It needs to face a good direction. I'm going to build it here for now, and then we can do more stuff later. What does this do? 5% effectiveness citywide. 100? Oh my god, you add a museum to it? So we just made a combination. Ooh, a combination historic post office and museum? Wow. If it's historic, shouldn't it be an old town? Well, again, the problem with Old Town is, do you want me to knock down 6 blocks of homes to build something? Because I'll do it. I'm a madman. I'll do it, chat. All right, it's time to start adding some postal spots here. I've used my big cheats so much in this game that every time I try and click on something, something else complains. There. Oh, wait, you know what we need? Sorry. Ye Old Town. We need a mailbox in the middle of Ye Old Town there. Does an industrial section need mail? Yeah, it probably does. It probably does. We'll put a PO box there. Why doesn't placing the mailbox make it look less angry red? That is mail accumulation, I believe is what that is. So the first color is post coverage service. So the color of the road is the coverage that you have, and the mail accumulation is the one in the building. So that's the issue we have there. And there is all of my post office flying out like busy little bees. Why is it showing a 0? It was getting there. Look, it had to load. Oh my God, look at all these trucks. We have to send out whole semi trucks of mail to go pick up all the mail that's piled up. Oh my God, look at the interest in visiting this place. Oh my goodness, I've made a mistake. Well, so here's an interesting thing. We kind of built our post service at the end of like a cul-de-sac. Fascinating. We might have to build another bridge. We might have to make like a little bridge here. Maybe that'll be a plan for tomorrow. But look at this. What's happening here? That was the garbage truck waiting to get in. Oh my God. I wonder if I should do a little slip road. I wonder if that helps. Yes, yes it does. Yes, it does help a lot actually. Oh my goodness, look at this. People love this space. It was only 4 years of mail. I don't know if it's what like the starting date of the game is. It says it's 2028 in the lower corner. Make it service road only. I think we might be okay. I don't think there's a lot of people who are going to cut through that. And it does give us pedestrian access, which is kind of great. Oh, the cyclists. I am 10,000% okay with cyclists using that. Are those people biking? Oh, yeah. I think that's a queue of people waiting to park their bikes. So give me a second here. Where's my bike parking? Right there, and we already have this massive buildup? Okay. Okay, game. Oh, it was full. Oh, I'm so pleased. All right, let's do a last checklist thing here. Oh, these towers are still complaining. Man. Are you dead or are you back? Oh, you're so back? I'm really happy. Unemployment. 23%. I only have 7 homeless people in the entire city. That's kind of cool. Apparently, I have no idea how to make jobs. I guess I could just make more industry, but that'll be a tomorrow problem. Post is now done. And I believe the post that is now done is also causing its own issues. Oh my God, we have so many pedestrians here. It's actually causing a traffic Armageddon. This is incredible. Look at this. Wow. How do I fix this? Make the bike lane go over the road. The problem there though is this is also a bike lane. So if we have the bike lane go over the top, it kind of invalidates a huge part of that. Oh my God, that's so many cyclists. Is this just a problem for future Surge? Oh, 100%. The nice thing is though, look at the ratio of cyclists to vehicle traffic. Right? We have hundreds of cyclists and we have to wait for like 8 cars. The traffic jam icon is actually for cyclists. What's that boat doing? You know, boat stuff. Perfectly ordinary boat. I legitimately love that we have so many cyclists that the bicycles are causing a traffic jam. That's incredible. Is that person floating? That's a buoy. That's a buoy that marks the route that a boat takes. I could watch this all day. Could we change it to a roundabout? I don't believe you can use a roundabout for these because this doesn't count as a road. Also, anything along the quay walls, like you can already see that they're glitching through a railing, is incredibly buggy because the game doesn't want you to do this. Make that a traffic light. That's an interesting thought. Does it make it better? Does it make it better if it's a controlled intersection? No, because the cyclists don't care. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, I profoundly love that. Oh, yeah, the cyclists just, they're vibing. All right, I should call it there. I should call it there for the day, friends. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I don't know. Let me know. Did today feel like it had as big a progress as some of the previous days? So the things that we accomplished today, we made this canal. We made canals 3 and 4. We did, I think we expanded a good chunk, maybe from like here up. We filled out this whole sports district. You felt like we had huge progress today? Oh, that's good. We finished off this area. Was today the day we made these apartments, or was that yesterday? I can't even remember. I can't remember if this was today or not. Right? We bought 2 DLCs. That was today. Okay, that feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Yeah, we introduced mail. We introduced social welfare. You know, we started making a reliable profit. Oh my God, you mean $40,000 an hour? Yeah, that's not bad. We made a kindergarten. We did make a kindergarten. Yep. We discovered that the only industry, the only businesses that will open up will be gas stations, inexplicably. But we made this super cute neighborhood here, right? This was the bus stop, and now look at it. We've really been trying to incorporate green space a little bit more, you know? We have a couple of awkward parcels still that we need to figure out what to do with. Oh, that's another extremely full elementary school, huh? Well, let's go ahead and upgrade it. We made a rich person's mansion next to the kindergarten. It's true. It's true. Look at that. Isn't that cute? A lot of these garden details, a lot of time has actually been spent today. Where is it? Like here, making custom features. Like these parks don't look like this. So we deleted the original background and it made it look like one big, long, continuous plaza that kind of looks over the water. We added a Ferris wheel. We expanded our boat somewhat. We should make the, I believe there's a boat fishing asset. Yeah, the fish and chip seafood factory. We never actually made that. That's fine. For later. Okay, let's save. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you for all the Canalmas support. 2 more days of Canalmas. So yeah, a couple of things. Let's talk about actual business stuff really quickly. Tomorrow, day 11 of Canalmas, we're going to do a normal stream in the morning, maybe a little bit shorter, more city skylines. And then I'm going to switch over in the evening. We're going to do a co-stream of the Game Awards. See what Jeff Keighley's video game dealie is all about. Final day of Canalmas is Friday. So I'd love it if you came and stopped on by and watched the end of our journey there. Something I haven't done a very good job of promoting is if you're a Patreon supporter, we're going to be sending out holiday cards. We're getting art commissioned by my wonderful 10TQ, my wonderful friend TQ. It's going to be super cute. And even if you've been a supporter basically at $5 or more, for any duration of time, if you're brand new or whatever, we're going to mail it out. And I'm also going to, as a thank you to my mods, send out like a little holiday card to all of them as well. So I don't feel like I do enough to deliver a lot of value to the people who support me on Patreon as a thank you. And I don't really promote that we have it up there. But like, if you're looking for a direct way to support Joe and I, and you're worried about Amazon taking a cut or something like that, cannot understate how much of a massive difference Patreon goes to helping people out. What else? You're beautiful. I'm going to be taking Saturday off. I've been streaming a lot lately. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd love it if you came on back. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. Thank you most of all for your time. A lot of places you could be. Means a heck of a lot that you hang out here with me. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. We're going to go raid Uno. Heck yeah. Uno's streaming some Minecraft. It's been a long time. Get you some more of that good European content. Let's go ask him about his traffic circles. Give him that Canalmas love, everybody. Thank you. Oh, what's this? New stream highlights. Joe says stream highlights are going up on Saturday. Heck yeah. Okay, bye.